Oh, I have no idea where we left off. Oh, I have a journal though. Oh yeah. I think I convinced Hamlet. Show me Ghost? He looks devastated. I don't think there's anything I could say at this point. Okay, I don't remember what happened to shatter him. I mean, I did this. Okay. What is happening? Oh, I wonder. I never actually went and talked to Laertes any of these times. I Hi, Scraps. I'm also kind of falling asleep. Oh, fuck, he just left. I was gonna take a nap earlier, but I got caught up in lawyers. Got crimes to solve. That way lies eastward, out into the Sound. Denmark controls the waterway here. All passing ships must stop and pay their tolls to us. The Royal Fleet of Denmark is anchored close by. This harbor is rather shallow, so longboats come ashore to ferry passengers to and fro. That's cool. But I can't. I just miss Laertes, so I'm not going to be able to talk to him this time. She's not a very helpful person. So. In a shack. This old shack is older than I am, but not by much. And it's locked, I guess? Okay, what else is happening? Oh, so potentially Hamlet could confront... Oh wait, no, he's not going to. He's shattered. So I think he's just gonna be depressed the whole time? I might want to restart this loop, because I might have fucked that up. I do want to ask him things. Quince, why is it that you know things you ought not to? I merely choose what I say carefully. We only have so much influence to spend after all. Hi, Shiny. Do you not do the same, my lady? But you know things that haven't happened yet. You knew about my father dying. You warned me in so many words. When you've seen as much as I have, you learn to guess how plots will unfold. I could share the secret if you like. You should see some of my newest material. In this humble playwright's opinion, it has a rare novel quality, I think. Is that an invitation? Meet me in the gallery after my performance has concluded, and we'll talk. Oh, so I did get somewhere. Okay. So... But the play isn't until tomorrow? Yeah, I think it's tomorrow. Okay. I'm just gonna talk to the first person I run into. Oh, hello, ladies. Where are they going? I'll follow them first. Oh, they're gonna go talk to Hamlet, I think. He's shattered right now, though. I don't...
Hamlet! Hamlet!
Gilda?
Rosie, Gilda? What in hell are you both doing here? Coming to visit you, of course.
Let me think.
We were on our way to stuff our faces at the German court. To pay our respects, she means. Right, right. And we thought we'd pay you a visit, too.
Rosie?
You came purely to see me? Of course. So what's got you down, old friend? I mean, aside from your father dying in that awful snake incident. Bitten in the garden, was it? Guilty, you're being obscene. Who knew Danish snakes were such a prolific threat?
Honestly.
Honestly, Hamlet, we truly are sorry to hear about your father's passing. Really. Eichlid.
Listen.
Yes, all the feet. Sure, if you want to come in here and help. I hope you remember which characters you are, though. I know you're Hamlet. You've been thinking of it? Hello.
Yeah, I've been thinking of a game, Elsinore.
That's good, probably.
Yeah. I need,
Alright.
Haha,
What? There you
as
go.
if, as if they could be straight with Hamlet.
True.
It's alright. Listen, you're not being straight with me. Why are you both here? Did you really come of your own accord?
Of course.
Which one is which?
I think you were Rosencrantz and I'm Guildenstern. I should have written it
Okay.
down.
Of course, that makes sense.
What?
What? Rosie, that's not true. What about that letter from his uncle?
Shh.
I see.
I see. My uncle sent you.
Um,
I knew it. The dog. He's got even you two watching me now. No, believe us, Hamlet. We only came to pay our respects, not for anything nefarious.
Yeah.
your new father seems worried about you.
But
Hi,
only
Pigeon.
Rosencrantz?
Yeah, Guildenstern's fine. Yeah,
Howdy.
Pigeon. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are ladies, and I think they're in love, probably.
Ah, Hamlet. You know, business aside, that odd little performer man you like so much is coming to Denmark. Oh, I can hear things.
Oh,
We saw him coming up the road.
Quince?
Peter Quince? Real?
real?
Really? It's been years since we last saw Quince perform, hasn't it?
Wondrous.
A show's already been arranged for the whole court tomorrow night.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds more wonderful than anything that's happened lately. Gay. When I was younger, I believe he often allowed me to provide input on his performance. But it sucked for him.
Yeah.
Sometimes he'd even let me contribute to the script. Sounds delightful. And distracting from all the darkness lately. Yes, distracting.
Oh, there's more.
The Playmaster Peter Quince has already arrived in Elsinore. He should be nearby. I shall go to see him. Maybe he'll help me to distract from less savory matters. By the way, am I robot? Feel like a robot.
You're not robot.
Real? I'll see you both at the performance tomorrow night.
Okay. He's still shattered, but now he's like... Okay.
He runs like he gallops as far as his legs will take him.
Yeah. So he's not gonna confront Claudius because he's shattered.
Oh. What does that say? Sorry.
My pleasure.
I think he said welcome to Elsinore.
Welcome to Elsinore. Welcome back.
My pleasure. It is truly a treat to return.
I think we could use some drama right now. Some comedy or tragedy. Perhaps one than the other. Though, a tragedy better fits the mood of the castle, I think.
I can more than provide, my dear prince.
I've heard the performance is to start tomorrow night.
Indeed, my lord. Why, I'm already hard at work on the script.
You mean you haven't written it yet?
He looks afraid. Oh no, I am an improvisational artist, you see. My performances adapt to the local conversation at hand. So much more topical that way. You understand, I'm sure.
How interesting. I have some ideas, but no stroke of deep genius quite yet. Let me think on it a while. Wizard spells.
Oh,
We'll speak more tomorrow.
of course, my lord. I'll be waiting. So I think we saw Hamlet provide suggestions before, but we haven't seen that conversation. I don't know if it helps.
Shattered.
Yeah, he's just gonna be shattered for the rest of this loop. Cannot recover.
Fair.
I don't think there's anything here. It's my mother's grave, Elise. She died before I can even remember. I know father loved her a lot. Father comes to visit her sometimes. Perhaps I should join him. He might like that. I did one time.
It was real sad.
Oops. Oh, Yorick's grave. He was the jester when I was young. He was buried in the royal graveyard at King Hamlet's request. The family was quite fond of him.
Alas, poor Yorick.
When are we gonna get that graveyard scene? It's one of my faves.
We could just do it.
I'd have to dig out my copy of Hamlet.
I could... no. Where, actually, I organized. Oh, it's right there.
Oh, they're having dinner right now. Oh, I'm in the table.
It happens.
Were you Gertrude or
Yes,
am I?
yeah.
Okay.
Irma, this is wonderful as always, my dear.
Of course.
Of course, love.
Yeah, many thanks. Yeah, many thanks, Irma. You've made my wife Irma, fuck this guy's wife.
That's true.
You've made my wife a happier and plumper woman during these hard times.
And was just sitting there like, Irma, did you fuck my mom?
Aren't you hungry? My appetite fails me. Perhaps it's just the smelly Denmark wind blowing in from the graveyard. Oh, Hamlet.
Idiot.
Oh, dumb shit.
You fucking idiot.
Boy.
Irma fucks your mom and calls you an idiot ASMR. Enough. Sit up straight. Look at your mother when you speak to her, bitch. Or what? Or I'll have to... I thought it was gonna say, or I'll have to teabag you.
No.
It like froze on, I'll have to tea. Or I'll have to teach you discipline at the tip of my blade. Foreshadowing.
Yeah.
You ought to have me sent away to gay college when you had the chance. Not until this madness you express has subsided. Okay? I love his disgust face.
Yeah.
Then we'll all be waiting a while for my behavior to become pleasant, I expect.
Oh, wow, where'd the table go?
They eat the table too.
Whoa. These Danes are weird.
What's so confusing, Pigeon? Galactic Mackerel?
Galactic pigeon.
Max Pigeon Nactia?
Oh, yeah. I guess I don't think I've ever talked directly to Claudius. Oh. Should I? Hmm. He'll probably like kill me on the spot, right? Let's see what happens.
My lord.
My lord, I know now that you murdered your brother.
So, you intend to what? To threaten me in public?
Well,
No.
No. If you really want to speak about it, let's speak in private. I'll tell you everything there. Yeah, the truth. I'll even have Bernardo accompany you for safety if that puts your mind at ease.
it's not really private if Bernardo's there, right?
Bernardo has a bad memory.
Okay. So that happens. What time is it? In like half an hour. Where? In Claudius's chambers. Okay. Head up there. Oh, hello.
Where is it? It must be here. Perhaps inside his desk? No, it isn't here either.
What's up with that guy?
It's whose room is this?
Claudius's.
It's, well, you know who it is.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Yorick.
Whoa. Everyone fucking loves Yorick.
Yeah. But his Hamlet's dad is the one who wanted a picture of Yorick to look at every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm certain he took it. But why? Goodbye. She got a limp.
That's okay. I wonder what she's looking for.
My lady.
The king has requested your presence in his private chambers. I am to indicate that this is not a request you can deny. I wonder what he wants. Perhaps I've said something amiss. Yes. Yeah, perhaps accusing him of murdering his own brother.
Hello.
Hello. Wonderful. You've come. Firstly, thank you for coming to me to spell such a insidious rumor. Your behavior befits a woman of your standing, and it is appreciated. And then he kills her.
Yeah, probably.
What? Now, leave us, Bernardo.
My lord.
My lord, I don't think that's wise.
Did I ask you to speak? No. Go.
I won't. I can't.
I like that he says, I won't, before he can't.
Yeah.
He physically cannot, but he also won't.
Yeah.
Do you want everyone to know the truth about you?
Oh,
He's gay.
I'm sorry, Ophelia. I'll leave you two alone.
Can you figure that
Yeah.
out? That saucy goss? That saucy gossy?
Yeah, you said it.
Well, unfortunately for you, it's no rumor. It's true. I murdered my brother. I poured poison into his ear as he slept. How you learned it is no concern of mine. Everyone thinks him a hero, but I know the truth. I know what he really was, a monster like my father before him. And like me. All we beget as monsters as family. And all we know is how to do is hurt. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. But now, I'm the last chipmunk alive.
What about Hamlet? You need to come clean. Tell the rest of the castle. At the very least, Hamlet and the Queen. They deserve to know, don't they?
You poor idiot girl. That won't be happening. It'll be rather a nuisance to have you disposed of, but one I must suffer nonetheless.
Die.
Now die.
Wah. Well, I guess that's what happens. Alright, Hamlet, come on.
She's like, I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah.
His death, I see it with my own eyes, and
The traitor's your own blood, yes, yes.
what? How did you?
Hamlet, leave me be. I have things to do.
She's sick of it.
Yeah.
And she got a migraine.
I think she's like had a continuous migraine this whole time. Sad. Okay. I should probably... Oh, I forgot about him.
Don't think I missed Hamlet leaving your room just now, Ophelia.
You mustn't.
Only last night.
I know.
Hamlet accosted me, but I drove him out. Everything's alright, father.
Again, Polonio Pog.
Yeah. Poglonius.
Fave. Poglonius. I must share this with the king, unless you have some further explanation to offer.
I should probably explain it to him this time, because I keep forgetting. Which one?
I think
Think what's wrong. Yeah.
Polonius is like this realm's Palpatine, in a way.
Not Claudius?
Yeah.
You think Polonius is behind everything?
I've never watched Star Wars.
Okay. Oh, I could tell him. I don't know. I kind of want to just try everything. Let's tell him that I'm in a time loop.
Please.
Father, I know how this sounds, but please believe me. Hamlet is going to make an attempt on your life.
Hamlet?
Hamlet? For what purpose? No. Is the king's wish?
I don't think so. I don't know exactly. I believe Hamlet is the only man you need fear. Does this mean you believe me? And you'll stay away from him?
Well, you know it makes me ill when you say strange things like this. It's on my mind at the very least. Now please don't go spreading odd portents of doom to anyone else.
So he's believed my warning, at least a little. Perhaps that's enough to keep him alive this time. Except he didn't know that Hamlet was gonna show up in Gertrude's room. Oh, Polonius now believes that Ophelia is losing her mind. That's good. That's a good thing for him to believe. Yo, Hamlet. Hi.
I mean, okay. There are worse things to say. Like, hey, watch out for Hamlet is better than saying, like, he's going to kill you.
Yeah, she didn't actually tell him that she was in a time loop.
Yeah.
Hamlet.
I've heard you seeing spirits, Hamlet, on the walls at midnight. Is that right?
Don't you think me mad?
Of course, but not because you talk to ghosts.
Tell me. Have you reported any of this to the king yet?
No.
No, this is between us.
How can I take your word? I'm afraid to trust you, Ophelia. You must have learned this information from some of my closest companions. Men I trusted to keep their silence. If I can't trust even them, how can I speak of it further to anyone else? A murder among kings is one thing. Rumors have run wild these past few months about my father's death. But a vision is something else entirely. You could have my reputation shattered, and my uncle would be all too gleeful for it. If you tell the king about this spirit, it will mean my destruction. You know, let's go see Claudius.
About what?
Let's go shatter Hamlet.
What? Why?
I don't know, I think it'd be fun.
We shattered him last time, and it got us killed, kind of, because we kind of need him to not be shattered.
Like, I just mean, like, tell his fake dad.
Yeah, his uncle.
Yeah.
About the ghost?
Yeah.
Okay. We can tell him about the ghost. Don't know where he is. Oh, he's in his
Nice
chambers.
music.
Yeah, it's nice. Oh, hello. Hey, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, here.
Your Highness.
Just like,
What?
just for fun.
Okay. Your Highness, Hamlet claimed that he saw the ghost of his late father.
She sounds like she's tattling. Ghosts now. I know the boy is still upset about my brother's unfortunate death, but if he's saying things like that, where did you get this information?
I overheard it from the prince himself. Bernardo and Horatio also have seen it.
I see.
I see. I'll have to have a word with them, I think. Thank you for coming to me, Ophelia. Your father will be proud.
Oh, interesting. That happens later. Kitty. Edgar.
Edgar Kitty?
This one looks like it's been eating extra kitchen scraps. Scraps, watch out.
Can be... Oh no, Scraps, watch out.
Bernardo. I don't think I've ever been in the guardhouse.
That's where I want to be.
Yeah. Oh, there's a dungeon? Wait.
This is actually a roguelike. I mean, I guess it technically is.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, you do keep some progress.
Listen.
Someone is trying to threaten my life. What? Who? I don't know, but they are. How do you know? I don't have proof, but let's say I had an unnerving experience which made me doubt my safety. Yeah, someone killed me. I can add more patrols to the Night's Watch if you're worried. But Ophelia, you're a noble woman of the court and relatively unthreatening. Who would want you dead?
Please.
Relatively unthreatening.
Bernardo, please. Haven't we known each other long enough for you to believe me? If you sense someone's acting strangely, ask them to meet with me. I'll speak with them further and identify whether or not they're a danger to you. It need not take the form of some solemn meeting. I'll keep it to a lightweight chat of sorts.
I wish men like this existed.
My eternal thanks, Bernardo. That's all I wanted. Bernardo's nice.
I guess they do, but like, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Can I move? Bernardo has trapped me. Oh, here. So I think I have to ask him to do that every new loop. Which is fortunate. Is there anyone down here? This is where prisoners sleep. Or try to sleep, I guess. No! No!
What?
Are you in Spelunky 3?
No.
Oh. Hello, Cubilius. I'm going through your belongings. A treatise on divine given morality. I had no idea our guard staff was so well read. There's a second book underneath. Oh, it's got illustrations in it. What is that woman doing? Oh. I take back what I said before. I'm getting out of here.
I just need a place to dig gravel with no dirt.
Okay.
Lots of cobble in the hole.
Yeah. Hi, Hamlet. I tattled on you. Owie.
apple.
Hamlet.
Does Peter Quince's behavior seem unusual to you?
Quince?
Right, he hasn't heard of Quince's arrival just yet. I've learned he's coming to Elsinore Castle soon to perform. Your mother requested his presence.
Well, that's the best news. That's the best news I've received in months. Quince was always an odd man, an old man,
Yeah.
but I've never found him odd in an off-putting way. Sort of way.
Okay, Hamlet, I don't think you would know.
Mansplaining Quince.
Oh, I could... Your mother was searching through your uncle's belongings. Do you know what she might have been looking for?
Proof, perhaps,
Of what?
of something larger than either of us. But I doubt her loyalties, and I doubt my assessment of those loyalties. I shall not speak to her of it, lest I be revealed.
Okay, give me something, Hamlet.
Give me some appley juice, or maybe some orange juice.
Yeah. Hold on. I don't remember what shattered him in the last loop.
I mean, you did say that, and that did shatter him, I think.
Was it that, or was it telling him about the affair?
Well, the affair, definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him this so that he's on my side.
Hamlet.
Hamlet, I know that Claudius murdered your father.
What? You what?
What?
What? You know this? How?
It's hard to explain, but I heard him confessing it himself. He was praying and he stated it plainly without poetry.
I love poetry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I.
Aheem. I thought I was alone in this. You're the only other person who suspects him.
Now is the time. You have to do something, Hamlet. Oh, wait.
If he truly confessed before you, then that's the proof I need to act. Is it really? Were it coming from anyone but you, Ophelia, I could scarce believe it. My uncle must die. What a relief it is to feel that for certain. Listen, when I ran into your bedchamber earlier, I wasn't mad, I swear it. I saw my father's spirit on the castle walls. It spoke to me.
Your father's ghost? I saw the spirit in a dream too, I think.
My father's spirit told me precisely what you've said. That my uncle killed my father and covered up his crime. And now you've confirmed it for me. How wonderfully freeing it feels. For my own sanity, I must find out if my mother knew of this. I have to know if she was complicit too.
How might we uncover that?
Her journal. My mother keeps a diary in her bedroom detailing her every thought. She writes in it often. I thought she might speak of her guilty mind.
Her milky mind.
Shut up. She might speak of her milky. She's always been fond of you. You can get into her milkies.
Oh, yeah.
Hamlet has learned. Ophelia has wanted. Yeah. If she was part of this, I have to know for certain. Help me, please. Help. If you help me find the diary, I'll take you to meet my father's spirit. Then you'll see I'm not insane.
That's very reassuring.
Girls' Day.
Yeah, I think I remembered the loop where Hamlet challenged Claudius and then got killed, like, on day 2. I think it was because I gave him evidence that Claudius did murder. Oh, this says that it's unlikely that he's going to confront Claudius in this loop, though.
Is he shattered?
He's not shattered. I do want to tell Horatio. Oh, maybe I already told him that before and he didn't do anything. Yeah. Hold on. If I tell him about the affair... I think that's what shatters him.
Yeah.
Because then he thinks his mom was, like, in on it. Tell him I'm in danger, but I don't think he'd do anything.
He's like, oh, good for you.
Yeah. I need to, like, go around and, like, get a bunch of people to go to Bernardo so I can, like, cross people off the list. I'm gonna go ahead and tell him about the affair. Hamlet, I have reason to believe your mother had an affair with your uncle before your father's death. I came across a diary of hers. She wrote about it extensively.
What? No.
Poor little meow meow.
Not my mommy.
Oh yeah, this is when he says this.
Frailty, thy name be a woman. My father would have done anything for my mother. Claudius was a satyr next to his Hyperion Ophelia. My father's desired such a gentle world for her that he would have kept the winds of heaven from visiting her face too roughly. Before the slippers she wore to the funeral had been broken in. A funeral where she followed his body like Nairobi, all tears. She was already marrying him, my uncle. Such dexterity to incestuous sheets. I hate that. Marvel. Nothing about this is good, and it must never come to good. She should suffer for what she's done.
Hamlet, be reasonable.
No. Claudius is a killer. This I already knew. Were my mother to tell me now she'd never suspected him, I wouldn't have believed her for an instant. I was planning to just kill him, but knowing that both of them are equally complicit. I have something special on the mind for both of them now.
Please.
Please, think carefully.
No, the time for that has passed. Now I only want revenge for my father. On her and him. Tomorrow I make my move. When everyone is next gathered, you must be there, Ophelia. You must bear witness to all of this. Then I'll take you to meet my father's spirit, and you'll understand why it had to be this way.
This won't end well.
You fucked up.
But I think... Okay, he's shattered. I think this is how we left it on the last loop.
Okay.
And so as long as I don't get myself killed... then maybe we'll learn something tomorrow. I think we know everything that happens in this court. Happening here. Oh. Huh? Oh, I could catch Laertes.
With your big, strong arms?
Yeah.
Sick.
I just have to get there quick, I think. I have an hour before he leaves. I've never actually caught him before he left before. Hello! Busy. Stop being busy. To Paris then. Wait. Do I have to get there, like, I don't know, talk to Lady Britt? I don't know, she seems like a gossip. Maybe she knows about a spy.
Brit.
I've heard the news about a spy in Elsinore. What do you know?
Oh, Feely.
As much as you do, Feely. I must admit, Claudius's constant paranoia gets tiresome. I don't know how the queen stands it. Powerful men can be so odd. Did you hear about the last king of England? Some say he was madder than Hamlet. He even had his pretty young wife killed, in public, with the way Claudius has been carrying on lately. Anyhow, isn't it Bernardo's occupation to worry about such things? Bother him, why don't you?
We already did.
Yeah. We didn't bother him. We asked him to do his job. Oh, forgive me, Lady Ophelia, but I cannot let you leave. Why not? I'd like to go for a stroll. Your father decreed to guard Captain Bernardo that you were not to leave the castle grounds after, well, you and Hamlet. And with all of us guards on thin ice lately, I'd hate to anger the guard captain. At least not before I recoup my losses tomorrow night. I've said too much.
What does he mean?
Sounds like there's more to this situation. Wonder if the other guards know more. Okay, so I have another thing. Maybe I'll talk to Bernardo about it. Happening right now. Okay. Where's Bernardo? Oh, he's in. Hi.
Bernardo.
What have your men been getting up to lately, Bernardo? Lately? Nothing at all. Of course, we had some incidents with gambling a few weeks ago. I know they do it, but I've banned them from doing it within the castle. It's sinful behavior. It leads to a lack of discipline, and I won't stand for it in the guard quarters. And you're certain they aren't doing it any longer? Cygnus mentioned something about playing at night. Those idiots. I will handle this with swift and merciless justice. Okay. Oh, I can catch them gambling at night, I bet. Yeah. It's about time. Go see what the king's gonna talk about. Hey, yeah. It's just sitting there. Oh, here they come.
My lord.
My liege, what is this about? We've just muted. He might be AFK, so I will take Claudius. Rumors, insidious rumors, are chipping away at my throne, Bernardo. Ghost of my brother, truly. My brother's soul is at peace, God rest him. How did you hear of this? Lady Ophelia told me, of course. Bro, don't rat me out.
Ophelia.
Ophelia, you told him? I thought it could help.
Hello.
Hi. Do you want to take your
Regardless.
rolls? Yeah.
Of the spread of this rumor, what is important that it stops is that it stops.
Now then.
If I hear any more of this, I will be forced to action. I will press E.
Ah. E.
This is a direct threat to me and to my rules. And I will not suffer for your indignities to the extent your mother has.
My lord.
My lord, it was just idle chatter. You know how gossip spreads.
Idle chatter? Claiming to see the spirit of my dead brother is insulting. It's macabre at best. What?
Macabre at breast.
And a detriment to his name at worst. My brother's immortal soul rests in heaven with the Almighty, where he belongs. You sure about that? I expect better from you all. I expect better from all of you than to speak ill of a dead man. No more wagging tongues. Are you afraid? Afraid? Anime disc. Afraid? Hardly. Your quaking hand gives you away.
Farewell.
Whoa. Oh, hello. Hamlet?
How could you?
How could you? Very easy. Apparently.
Yeah.
When you spoke to my uncle about seeing my father's ghost, he threatened me. Because of you, he now wants me dead. And all my best laid plans are useless. Uh-oh, he's got a sword.
Hamlet, I thought if I...
No. You help me see.
Is he gonna kill me?
Sounds like it. I was weak. I let my feelings get in the way of my judgment. But it's all become clear to me now.
Become clear?
Oh, everyone thinks I'm mad. We're streaming. And they're right. I am. I'm daft. I'm insane.
He's not British.
I don't know how to say that word.
Daft?
I'm not British. Time to take action at last.
No.
He's British now.
No. I will not be
You
killed by
see
a
it
British man.
You see, Ophelia, when I came to understand you of all people had betrayed me, I realized something wonderful.
None of this matters.
None of this matters. Hamlet becomes a, what do you call that? He becomes a Nihilanth from fucking
I thought you were gonna say
Half-Life.
Niles Crane.
A nihilist.
Yeah.
I think those are
yeah.
all the three the same things, to be
He
honest.
becomes a Nile Red.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if I get my revenge for my father's death. It doesn't matter if I expose my uncle. There's nothing wrong worth living for. Not you, not my mother, not Claudius, not any of them or any of it. As long as I thought you were still my friend, there was some shred of purpose in living. But now, I'm free. I kind of get him.
Real? He's about to kill me and you get him?
We don't know
Hamlet,
if he's gonna kill you yet.
Hamlet, I am your friend. I don't want to bring harm to you. I was just trying to help.
You're too clever to possibly believe that.
Ah, he's crying.
He looks like a sim.
He does.
No, he what he looks like? He looks like that vine that's like, I'm crazy. Asylum. That's exactly what he's doing. This is the whole play.
Yeah.
My mind is clear for the first time in a long time. And I feel peaceful. And you won't take that from me. Time to do what I ought to have done months ago. Rude.
Bro, this isn't good. He's coming undone.
Has a funny corn song.
Oh yeah. Future event in which Hamlet asks his spirit or his father's spirit for forgiveness. Wait, he's not killing me?
I told you.
He just doesn't like me. Okay, but here I get to meet the ghost before he does stupid shit. He's shattered. Oops. Hi Claudius, I hate you.
Kitty. Edgar.
Hi Edgar. Ah.
Edgar the Chumby.
And Misty. Oh yeah, that one's not very friendly.
And Doggy.
I don't know if Rosencrantz and Guildenstern have anything. Oh, it's dinner time. We missed the beginning of dinner time the last loop.
And this loop as well.
Yeah, but we're more on time than we were before. See, the table's not even set up.
Go sit next to your dad.
My lady, if he treats you cruelly tonight.
Oh my
He-
god. Oh no.
We've established that Irma is
A
banging
sim.
Hamlet's mom.
Yeah, true.
Is he bothering you, Queen? He won't.
But if he does, will you not see to it that he is disciplined?
He
Alright.
needs a mother. Oh,
Yeah, they're talking about Hamlet.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He needs a mother, Irma, not a militant leader.
Very well. I shall have the servants set the table.
Hamlet's two moms.
Yeah. He would have done better with two moms instead of an uncle.
Yeah, there'd be so much. Irma, this is wonderful as always, my dear.
Aw. My dear. Of course, love. This is where we came into dinner last time.
Yes, many thanks, Irma. Yeah, we've read this.
Okay, we'll
You've
just
made my
skip
wife
this.
a happy blah blah blah.
I think we
Hamlet.
Aren't you hungry? Blah blah blah. We're gonna skip this.
My appetite
because-
fails me. Oh, Hamlet.
And Irma calls him an idiot,
Enough.
and then he's
Or
like a
what?
little brat.
Or I'll have to stab you with my sword.
I don't know if we.
You
It's
should have
probably
sent me
important.
away to gay college.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
I know I said like go sit next to Polonius, but it looked like you were sitting on Gertrude?
That's okay.
Yeah, she don't mind.
Okay. Okay, Quince arrives. But I don't need to watch that. I think Hamlet goes to meet him right now. So at like 10, I
I wanna
want to go
see-
look at the castle guards.
The castle guards, what do you call
Why?
that?
Horatio's not very
Yes.
helpful. Yeah, they're up to no
I thought
good.
his name was Fountain.
Yeah, Fountain Horatio.
Oh, that's a lovely name.
Yeah. I'm gonna fast forward. Whoa. Oh gosh, we don't need to watch that again. That's okay.
As much as I love Rosencrantz and Guildenstern.
Yeah,
Can you get a
Rosencrantz.
sword?
Can I get one? Oh, the castle armory is well stocked. That's it.
Oh, I want Ophelia to have a sword.
She should have a sword. Marcellus, what are you doing?
He's gonna.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
An Irma? All right, prepare yourselves for Irma house rules, peasants. No complaining, no shortchanging.
and he's Irish,
He's Scottish.
Scottish. What's the difference?
There's a big difference.
I'm gonna get killed.
I don't have the time to get into the difference, but
I know.
made a lot of
I
people very mad.
The point was to make people mad, and I'll watch the pot, of course, the pot of fucking gold.
Shut up. What's to stop you from sneaking off with the coin?
The fact that I'm a man of my fucking honor. That's what.
That's good. Is the honor part what makes your fingers so sticky? Enough racket. Do you want Bernardo to hear you shouting and come running? No, I shall deal. Tonight we play Primero. I tire of rough and honors. We play it far too often. Is that like Dungeons and Dragons?
I wish it were. I want ye old Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, they're all standing with their cards. It's so strange.
Those seats are just for decoration.
Oh.
When they sit their ass down, they just break. How about a little wine while you play, gents?
We're not supposed to. The last time we drank before our shift, I ended up under the table, and Bernardo caught me and made me run 30 laps. And I ended up in the bushes, and he made me clean all of his clothing by hand, even his undergarments.
That's some freak shit, Bernardo.
Yeah. Enough ninnying about. Let's play. You, drink.
Very nice.
Now then.
I've seen quite enough. Oh, Ophelia.
How long she's been hiding in? My lady. We weren't doing no harm. No, fuck. It's falling apart, it seems.
This looks awfully covert for a group who are operating above board.
Just give it to her. Whatever she needs, I can't run laps again just like that time. My legs won't last another mile like that.
I'll meet an early grave if I, too, must run laps again. That bastard. My lady, if you keep this quiet, I swear I'll go against your father's orders. I'll let you into Castletown. Just meet me at the gates. Anytime, my lady. I promise it. Fascinating. Enjoy the rest of your card game, then. Cygnus, I'll see you at the castle gates. Hey, Bernardo.
Marcellus.
Ophelia told me you'd be here, but I didn't believe it. Did I tell him? Guard captain. If you have time to gamble, surely you have time to train harder. Need I remind you all we are at war?
Swiftly now.
Nope.
Laps, now. Put the cards down and get running.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Ahem. You can't make me run. I'm not under your command.
Really?
You've been arranging games like this for months. I know where all your earnings are kept. If you'd like me not to confiscate those, I suggest you spend less time mired in vice like a 2-copper tavern wench and more time serving your ladyship. Now, go. You're a
You should've called him a
tyrant.
wench.
Honestly, I'm too lax on them.
So wait, how did the fuck?
What?
How did he know?
I have no idea, because I don't think I told him. Wait, I did say the guards were acting strangely.
Yeah.
Where did I go wrong, Ophelia? Was it the drills? Was I too hard on them? Are they acting out in spite? I gave them everything. They just don't appreciate me. Some fresh air and exercise never hurt anyone. I'm sure they'll forgive you. Oh, I have leverage now.
You still have leverage even though they got caught.
I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense, but whatever. Oh, shit. Walls. To the walls. We're gonna miss the first part of... What the fuck? No, I'm busy. Hamlet, he's shattered.
I like that slow zoom. Show yourself. I know you're listening.
Oh, I need to get my...
Yeah, go get it ready.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Take your time.
My brother lives. You had every chance to extinguish him.
I had a plan, Father. But I was going to reveal him before the entire court, but it failed. I am a failure. I look the fool.
My son, remember what I told you in life. One must prevail until no other possible method remains.
But, Father, the mantle of my life is crushing me beneath its weight. I want to die. I want to stop the pain so badly, Father. I'd do anything.
My son.
I know, my son. I can sense that you are in the throes of darkness.
And I've disappointed you too.
Hamlet.
Hamlet, what are you doing up here? Where are the others? Does anyone else know you're up here?
Ophelia.
I failed everyone. Oh God. He's shattered. I failed to protect my father's life and to avenge him of his killer. I'm the laughing, nobody knows. I'm the laughing stock of everyone I've ever known and loved. Even my closest friends have turned on me.
Well, no! Uh-oh.
Live, laugh, lost.
Hamlet, stop! Please stop, I beg of you. Why is she there?
I don't know.
Father, go away. Go away, get out of my realm. Why are you doing this? He berated me, insulted me, Mother. The murder under our noses. He tricked me. Claudius is a vile, vile man. He tried to threaten my life. How my days must be numbered now. Your life, Claudius? I thought it might be worth standing up to that villainy. But there's no can they see the ghost?
I don't think they can.
Standing up to that villainy. But there's no point. Why must violence beget more violence so endlessly?
Farewell.
It's time to rid this world. Time to rid the world of one more pile of human filth. Geronimo.
Oh fuck, that was so dramatic.
Shit.
No, he's such
F's in chat for Hamlet.
No, 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 no. This isn't real, is it? No.
Mittens, it's just come back to Hamlet dying.
Hamlet pussied.
I know he'll be alive again soon enough, but that doesn't matter now. Because of that performance he saw, I hurt him so much. Fuck. Soon he will have no memory of his pain. Oh fuck. But here, right now, I caused him to take his own life.
It sounded like the ghost could stub his toe.
Oh, fuck.
That he will retain no memory of the death doesn't make it right.
No.
Fuck. No, it makes it nothing. Neither right nor wrong. It is meaningless. Rid yourself of guilt. You will need all wits about you if you are to prevail. How can you say that?
Never.
I will never see their deaths as nothing. Sometimes necessary, maybe. I learned a lot here today, but never nothing. His suffering was real, and his blood is on my hands. We shall see how your opinion evolves as your time spent in this world does. The ghost now wants to protect Hamlet. Oh
bit
yeah,
like-
he's outside of the time. Like he's aware of previous loops also.
So he wants to prevent this from happening again?
I kind of wonder if like Hamlet
It'd be,
can't die now or something. I don't know. Like
it'd be
I don't know.
cool if Hamlet became a ghost and just like you could come to Walls and hang out with him.
Yeah. Hamlet said I could meet the ghost on the walls at midnight. It's nearly time now. Well, I just saw him. Luckily, I arrived early. It's 1 a.m. That's not early. Oh, hello. We're gonna have a separate conversation now, Ghost.
Spirit.
Spirit, are you here?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Smells like hot dog in here.
I am that body once called King Hamlet. It does look just like Hamlet's father.
You know, he has pronouns.
What?
She's like, this is ghost is it. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Do you remember me, my lords? In vague silhouettes and shadows, memory and death is a struggle. It is faint and infrequent. I recall you were a young girl once, such a rambunctious child. I knew you then. Yes, you did. There's something I need to confirm. You also experience time repeating? I do. In the graveyard, you told me to meet you here, now. But that was a different world. Yes, a world now forever locked behind time's barrier. You came to protect Gertrude. Desire to see her safe is often the only thing powerful enough to rouse me. But in this world, she does not even know of my existence. Would that she and I could speak alone just once. I have only a single selfish request, but it may be of use to you. What is it, my lord? Seek out your father. Watch what he does when he believes he is alone. My notes. My notes taken by him out of love, out of protection. They contain the terrifying details of my ordeal. Details I cannot recall. Things too hazy to remember fully. That ordeal is the reason I still linger, trapped here. Find the notes, and there may be freedom for us both. I have witnessed that your father keeps my possessions under most private lock and key. The key is on his person at all times. Only he may access what is mine. What? You're saying you don't remember any of this? How can that be possible?
I cannot.
There are stronger forces than I like. Even now, I can only hold my form for so long. Everything from before I walk these walls is distant. Find those pages. They rest in your father's care. Please. Okay.
So, I've
I
never
like what
heard
the-
anything about this game. Is this just like Groundhog's Day but fucked up?
Hamlet.
Yeah, it's like Hamlet Groundhog Day.
Oh, yo, that's fucking nifty. Love that.
Oh yeah, I would
I
call
like
this
the
an
way-
unlikely event, Hamlet confronting Claudius. He's fucking dead. I guess I should try to learn. Well, I should probably go to sleep.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I like the way the audio of this music fucks up when you go in ghost mode.
It's because I have to like focus
For
on the
audio.
other window,
Yeah.
and like the audio from the game stops when it's not the focus window. Beep beep. Better rest my head a while.
Ophelia go babas.
Whoa.
There's no Hamlet. That's good.
Yeah, well, he's dead is the thing.
Oh, right. I forgot instantly.
Really? It was so dramatic. Oh god.
Heme.
Oh boy.
Someone
Someone spilled tomatoes on him.
Oh, right on his eyes. What? Oh, we learn more about Polonius.
He got a skunk to the face, is the thing.
Ah,
Oh, he's getting his eyes, dude.
I don't know what it updated Polonius's thing with, but whatever. Hmm. Okay, so I need to find. Hello. Hi. My father's lockbox. He keeps his personal items in there. Nothing but the key can open it, I presume. Get like an axe or something.
Melt it.
Yeah, father fancies himself a scholar, I think. He certainly carries on like one. But
It's
Hey,
be mean
Pops.
to Polonius Day.
Father, I know that you have in your possession the journals of King Hamlet. Can I see them? Also, did you know that Hamlet died?
I would say they wouldn't tell anybody until a little bit,
Yeah.
because the times,
Yeah.
which is interesting. I have the what now?
What?
The what? How could you know?
Never mind that. I need to see them, Father. Please. It's urgent.
They're stored in
Poglonius.
Poglonius. They're stored and locked in my personal chest, Ophelia. I find it eerie that you would know of such a thing.
Oh,
They've been destroyed. The ashes are still warm. What?
I can take this, Cleedy, while you're... Yeah. I saw to it last night that such documents can cause no harm. The things they discuss, they could tarnish the reputation of the king forever, brand him a lunatic. I can't have that, not with the court in such a delicate state. So I'm too late. He's gone and burned them. If he burned them Thursday evening, perhaps there's a way I can stop him. I've missed my chance to salvage those notes in this world. Ah, oops, I didn't read that. That's the Herald's horn. Something's happened. Yeah, let's listen. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for disturbing you. There have been some troubling circumstances. The castle is in a state of emergency until my men and I are able to investigate thoroughly. Some of you know that Hamlet has departed us far too soon. His body was found at the foot of the walls. He was... I hope to never see the like of that scene again. A most unfortunate accident. Hamlet was a lifelong friend of mine. I will miss him from the deepest part of my heart. Hamlet, this feels unreal. I apologize, everyone, for the disturbance, but sudden death like this always warrants a heightened awareness. I encourage all of you to report anything troubling you see to me at once, and remain within the castle if possible. Horatio shatters and will not recover, but Queen Gertrude becomes upset, but will recover overnight. So, like, her son dies and she's like, I just need a nap. But Horatio never recovers. Okay. I know father ought to perish on Friday evening by Hamlet's hand, but circumstances have changed. I wonder if something happened to Hamlet then, huh? Could it be... Could I have actually saved father this time? I feel as though I need to see him.
Father?
Father? Ah, my heart. Come in. Thank you. You tore me from most troubling thoughts. What have I done to warrant a willing visit from my daughter? Whatever it was, I hope I can replicate it for future visits. Father, I can't believe you're, You'll only think me insane. What were you thinking about before I came in? You looked worried. Oh, the sorts of idle things an old man dreams about when he begins to contemplate the end of his life. Whoa. Namely, your mother, were she still here, what she'd think of me, of the way I've lived my life. I've served the throne faithfully for so many years. Sometimes I look around and wonder what all this unflagging allegiance is worth. And I wonder if your mother would be proud of the way I've raised you and Laertes, or if she'd wish we'd left Elsinore long ago. I know she'd be proud. You've done everything you could, Father.
My love.
You know, Ophelia, sometime in the future, I've been thinking I ought to take you to summer somewhere outside of Elsinore. Not now, but perhaps in a year, when we've made you a suitable match and you're intended to be wed. When this Norway nonsense passes and it's safe out there for you, I, and Laertes will leave these walls a small while.
Yes.
That does sound nice. Father, I know it doesn't make sense to you now, but I'm glad you're alive and well. I thought I'd lost you, maybe forever, and I was so scared.
Lost me?
Lost me?
I'm here.
Why, I'm right here.
Look at me.
Look at me, don't cry.
Why would you fret?
Why would you fret? I'm here. And I'm not going anywhere. Not for some time yet, at least.
It is time.
Unfortunately, for now, I must ask you to leave me be. I have some rather distasteful planning I need to complete, and some duties to attend to.
Why does that sound like foreshadowing?
I don't know. For all the prince's ills, I would never have wished this on him. May his soul rest in God's good arms.
Farewell, Father.
Then I'll leave you be, Father. Farewell, love. Sweet dreams.
Did it.
Morning? Father is alive and well, though it was not without a price. But at least for now, my father is alive. That's what matters. I'm not going to be able to save father every time. I know that. There's so much that needs to be done. And his death was only one small part of my nightmare. But no matter the cost, being able to change his fate this much is a victory, albeit a small one. Even so, I won't live much longer now. Unless I find a way to stop whoever's killing me, father and I can never survive together and live on. I'll just be returned to the beginning again, and Hamlet will still be a threat to father's life. I've got to find someone who believes me about this assassin so I can plan further. Stolen portrait. It's Hamlet's father and his namesake, the late King Hamlet. Come to think of it, I noticed a blank space on the walls in the gallery. I liked him enough when he was alive. Now that he's dead, I'm not sure what to make of him. Oh, hello, Horatio. I'm hiding.
This can't be real.
It isn't possible you can really be dead, is it?
You idiot.
You absolute sniveling fool. How dare you leave us like this? And in such a trivial, horrible way. What on earth are the people who love you going to do now, Hamlet? What in hell am I going to do now? I followed you everywhere. Across the entire world and back. Through all these years. And finally you go somewhere I can't follow you. How is that fair? Whoa! I never worked up the courage to say it. I'm a bloody fool. Even now it's hard to say it. Yeah, I was just thinking include the Sam and Frodo as lines. You don't go where I can't follow. Well then. Well then, Hamlet.
I loved him.
I loved you, you bloody idiot. I will always love you. It feels sometimes like I've been through several men's lifetimes. Like I should have died on your father's battlefield, or at sea, or plague. But I always felt I was meant to live for something more. And then I only wanted to live for you. Bro! This is so... Holy shit. Hello? Your stupid cocky smile. Your easily suffering heart. I've loved a lot of men, but none like you. Your lack of any and all sense of humor. Damn you. I loved it all, and I wanted you all for myself, body and soul. But I, like all the others, realized it was useless to try and have you. I always did hunger for the unreachable things in life.
Now then.
Now I have to go on somehow. I have to rebuild. And I don't want to. I'd rather give up and die right here. It'd be easy. But I'm not going to, Hamlet.
Yes.
I'm going to live. I can never know for sure, but I think you would have wanted me to live. And someday, maybe I can find some other dark-haired man to follow to the ends of the earth. He'll never be you, but perhaps I can love him just the same.
Farewell.
Farewell, my friend. You were the best of them, even if you never believed it. You would have wanted flights of angels to sing you to rest. For you, I can believe in a god that has you wrapped in his embrace. Rest in peace, now and forevermore. Ratio.
Hey, why does this have RuneScape graphics? I just looked at the stream.
Well, you know. Oh, I can't talk to Horatio. Horatio. Okay, what did I just... Horatio? Where's Horatio? That's not Horatio. Where's Horatio? There he is. Oh shit, I just got a gift sub to Paperbox House. Mice. So, oh fuck. So I have to gossip with people about Horatio and Hamlet, which I feel bad about doing, because that was so, holy shit, that was so, where is it? Oh my gosh. I don't think I can. Okay, I can't talk to her about any of this. I want to try to learn something. You think Horatio and Hamlet what? It sounded like Horatio never told him. Explored each other's eyes? I think they explored each other's eyes. I don't know if they explored each other's bodies. Oh, hello.
Ah,
I say, I didn't know you were a Catholic, Bernardo. Aren't those rather detested around these parts? What a fucking way to open a conversation, my boy. Like, hello? Okay. Yeah, his love is dead, so he's gonna take it out on Bernardo with microaggressions. Do you mind? I wish to be alone.
please.
Wait, Horatio and Bernardo? Bernardo's a dark-haired man and he's nice. Oh, please, don't mind me. Carry on, carry on. Terribly sorry. I'll be like a mouse's shadow over here. Promise. Hi, Pandora. Okay, he's praying, and Horatio's spying on him. What did I just learn about Horatio? Oh, good for you, Horatio. I don't know how I learned that from that conversation, but okay. Now I know Bernardo's Catholic. Oh my gosh, wait, is that the secret? Yeah. Well then, what awful thing have you done this week that needs the Virgin's forgiveness? Gone whoring? Been reading salacious literature? Caught embedded in a sheep? Bro, that's the... You're absolutely vile. I have committed no sins that I know of. And yet you come to pray outside of Mass. Why is that? You an expert in Catholics now, Horatio? My father was of the clergy. I, like him, am a man of God in spirit. Seems a waste of time to me. Isn't the whole notion of the Christian God that he knows how you feel regardless? We could be playing cards right now instead. Did you come here merely to engage me in your frivolous opinions? And besides, card games are a sin. I ought to refuse your temptations, and Irma's too for that matter. It leads to drinking and dancing. Awful business. She always uses the trick deck anyhow. No cards? No drinking? No dancing? Well then, what does your God promise you that's so very compelling in return? Infinite bliss in the afterlife. What, when you're dead? Rotten deal if you ask me.
Yes.
Mortal life is but a blink of an eye. As a soldier, I could die any day, but heaven is eternal, and I will sit at God's side. Yeah, there is sin for, I guess, Catholics at this time. Even Uno. Now that sounds like a slightly better wager. I feel like... Okay. Do you not speak to the Lord? Are you truly so uninvested in his word? Oh shit, hold on. I'll be back in a second. Puppy time. Oh, I don't care. Blah, fuck. I don't much care what your Christ has to say, though he seems kind-intended enough. Where I come from, we have hundreds of gods.
Ew.
My puppy does know how to knock. Hundreds. You're heathen? That's correct, yes. I am a heathen. I prefer my divas and asuras. Some wisdom here, a little trickery there. Gods with real personality. I like Horatio's personality is coming out after Hamlet dies, and it's very interesting. Well, I suppose we've little to say to one another then. Let's speak no more ill of any gods, especially in a church. Such a shame. I do so enjoy discussing this lily-faced, bearded, fatherly lord of yours.
Hey, oh, whoa, hey, whoa, Jesus.
But as you
Right.
wish, I'll leave you in peace. I like this Horatio. He's shattered and he like doesn't give a shit what anyone thinks.
Holy fuck. That.
And I kind of think that he and Bernardo should fuck. Horatio. He looks devastated. Yeah, I can't talk to him at all.
Ratio, more like catch this ratio. Huh? Like, fucking kill me.
I want to talk to Bernardo. Where'd he go? Oh, he's always in the fucking guardhouse. Hi, bestie. Did you know?
Bernardo.
What do you know of Horatio's history with Prince Hamlet? Not much, merely that Hamlet would away to Wittenberg with Horatio, and when the both of them returned, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern were in tow. I believe it would be better to ask one of the latter two ladies. I have little context on the matter. Okay, I'll talk to the lesbians. Hi, Horatio. Where's he going? Wait, what? Is he talking to Quince? Nope. Where the... Oh, he went to Castletown. I don't wanna... No. Wait. I don't know why I'm skipping all this dialogue. Sorry. I'm like trying to hurry catch Horatio. I've never been out here before. Oh, Othello. Hello? You're not in this play. Fields. Where are they? Othello. I kind of would like it if Horatio got involved in the loop. And what have we here, Othello? Just a flight of fancy. Things out of tune. Sounds tuned well enough to me. And I do so love to be serenaded, especially by the strong, silent type. Okay, Horatio's just whoring it out of here. Okay, he's like full slut mode. Me? Silent? You must be joking. Excellent point. Strong, then. What would you like to hear? Oh, there's a little bit of something I heard in the barracks often. The barracks? You, a soldier? Like, did Horatio come out here before he was shattered, or is this new? Believe it or not, once, under King Hamlet in his infamous 3-year chess match with Norway. 3 years is but a blink of an eye in a war back where I come from. When the countries are but a week's travel apart, a 3-year conflict feels like eternity. But I wasn't cut out for that life, I'm afraid. I much prefer reasonable discussion to endless posturing and saber rattling. And I much prefer to rattle a literal saber. Yeah? You have the look of an old soldier about you. In which war did you fight? Which war? Why, the unending war the Turks wage upon all who do not bow to the Sultan. I served at the Sultan's pleasure for over a decade and fought for his causes against foreigners. I beheaded thousands of men. I find that strangely charming, and possibly seductive. Well, I'm certain there's many a man willing to grab your head around here. Toward the end of my decade, I was one of the Sultan's own viziers. I had gardens and treasures aplenty. This feels like a different world entirely. You gave up all that to come to this rotten, pasty little country. Why on earth? Because it was not truly mine. I was an Ottoman slave. Everything I did was in my master's name, even when I surpassed his rank with my own. In fact, my master's name, Halil, was appended to my name quite literally. I longed to be my own man, so I fled. I imagine you aren't welcome in Constantinople any longer. I'm sure they would welcome me right into an execution chamber. Well, with the way Denmark's trending, your fortunes may not be better here. Aye, what a pity that. At least we've still got music.
Yes.
It is the only thing which transcends language or border. Even dance may offend, but music is immortal. Hashtag Denmark. Okay, so, okay. I'm just gonna follow Horatio a little bit. Guess he's just gonna stand here for a little bit. Maybe I'll talk to it. Nope. Nope, there he goes. Yeah, I just kind of like, people just say shit in front of me. I don't think, like, to be fair, I think Horatio's just given up on trying to be discreet. Because Hamlet died. Hello? There he is. And he's back to his fountain watching. Okay. Oh, I was gonna look for... Oops. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. There they are. Oh.
Ophelia.
Oh, Ophelia.
Yes?
Is something wrong? You've got to come quickly. I believe the queen is a danger to herself at the moment. She needs you. She's in the graveyard.
Let's go.
Take me to her. Whoa. I don't get to talk with the lesbians. Goethe, look at me. I can't. What's going on? She's been like this, mute, since, well, she won't speak to anyone. I can imagine not. She's just lost her son. Is that Ophelia?
Ophelia.
Ophelia. Ophelia. He's dead. My little boy is dead. And he died hating me. I saw his face. How can that be possible? How can the little boy I poured my heart into want to hurt me so much? Oh, she's singing. They bore him barefaced on the bier, and in his grave rained many a tear.
My lady.
I'm so sorry, my lady. This is all my fault.
It's useless.
It cannot be your fault, my sweet. I had hoped you would be my daughter in marriage someday. Now that day will never come to pass. My lady, we shall all reunite with our departed loved souls in heaven above. Until then, we shall pray for the boy he was.
Night,
I,
Prince.
my prince, he may have been led astray in the end, but we will remember him as he was before. Gertrude. I berated the boy, but he did the deed himself. His mind was broken. I was merely the last straw on his back. Why must you blame me?
You.
Ophelia, please don't let him near me.
Claudius.
Not another step, Claudius.
No.
You are my wife. I made a vow to protect you, and I'll uphold that vow no matter what.
Wait.
Wait. Ophelia? I thought last time the ghost didn't appear. Don't you dare touch her, Claudius. Shut the hell up. She's my wife. I'll do as I please.
Gertrude.
Get up. Now. Stop making a scene. No. Yo, yeah. What have you done? Is he... Horatio? It is done. Throw me in jail if you like, my lady, or have me hanged, or worse. I could not bear to watch him take another step. Not after Hamlet. No, it is done. Thank you, Horatio. We must bury the dead. Soon. Woo! This is actually like the best timeline. This is the best I've done so far. Like, Hamlet died, but like, Claudius is dead. Polonius isn't dead. Horatio is just like he's shattered, but he's also like flirting with people all the time. I think it might be his best. You beat the game? Yeah, maybe. That's the Herald's Horn. Something's happened. The king died? Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for disturbing you. There have been some troubling circumstances. The castle is in a state of emergency until my men and I are able to investigate thoroughly. The king has passed. As a
Rest in
result,
piss.
no festivals or celebration will be observed for some days. His loss is keenly felt by us all, I'm certain. We're still attempting to get to the bottom of what happened. This is horrible. I can't believe it. He's really dead. His Majesty.
My dog, Brian.
It's fucking Poglodius again. Unfortunately, with Hamlet's passing, there is no immediate successor to the throne. The noblemen of Denmark will convene within a week to determine the best path forward. I apologize everyone for the disturbance, but sudden death like this always warrants a heightened awareness. I encourage all of you to report anything troubling you see to me at once, and remain within the castle if possible. I wish I could talk to Horatio. Anyway, I would like to find Rosencrantz and Guildenstern for real this time. Somebody fucking interrupt me while I try to talk to these lesbians. Oh, what's happening? We look like idiots. How many do we need to gather again? 10 dozen. We didn't bring anything to carry them in, so I'll have to use my skirts. Gilda, stop eating them! But we've been working all day and I'm hungry. You're unbelievable. Let's report our findings. Wait, can I talk to you, please? Yeah, I love these two a lot.
Lady Guildenstern.
You went to school with them both. Can you tell me anything about Hamlet and Horatio's history? Oh yes, so many things. Why? What? I believe I can trust you with this. I suspect there may be something more to their relationship than friendship. Please tell us. I'm not sure whether they ever spoke of it. And Hamlet's gone now, and, well...
Yes.
You know, Rosie should go have a chat with Horatio about it. She always knows just what to say. I just put my foot in my mouth, I'm certain. I'll tell Rosencrantz to find Horatio. Then she'll have to tell me if she hears anything really juicy. Yeah! Oh my god, I want to see this so bad. When is it? Soon. It's soon. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm
Crime.
so fucking into this. Horatio. I wanna... Okay, next loop, the first thing we're doing is we're talking to Rosencrantz and Guildenstern about Horatio and Hamlet. Hello.
Caught you.
Suspected I might find you here. I heard a little something from Ophelia and had the thought to seek you out. Honey, you got a big storm coming.
Oh, jeez.
A little something? Very discriminating of you to reveal your source. I want to ask about you and Hamlet. I rather suspect you won't want to be asked, which only makes the asking more worthwhile. Your assessment is correct. I understand some of this may be painful for you now that Hamlet's gone. But I also know, or suspect, that you are not someone who collapses under his grief. Correct again. As I recall, you remained close to his side for quite a long time, didn't you? After all, when Guildenstern and I met you, Hamlet had already been at school for a year, and your presence in his life predated that. When did you first begin following him around? You make me sound like a little lapdog. Aren't you? No. I began following Hamlet after the last war with Norway came to its conclusion, when Hamlet's father drove his blade through Fortinbras the Elder's heart. I was a soldier then, but never fancied myself a career military man. Too much work, not enough job security, and a poor use of my excellent taste in food, wine, and art. King Hamlet, seeing that I was something of a learned man, made a request of me. Hamlet was to be educated at Wittenberg soon, but Hamlet's father was worried about him. Of course, you remember what Hamlet was like before his father's death. He was wild in a different sort of way then. I remember him diving nude into the Elbe River in midwinter. And then he called out to us to join him. Which, of course, we were never going to do. What was he thinking? None of us ever really knew. And now it's too late to find out. So King Hamlet sent you along to Wittenberg to watch over Hamlet. Is that it? Yes, that's it.
Now then.
Unlike other trusted men in the king's employ, Hamlet and I were not so dissimilar in age that it would appear strange for me to accompany him. And Hamlet was well aware of my role. He and I disliked one another immensely at first. I found him far too bold a flavor for my tastes, and he found my very presence stifling. But over time, we developed a healthy respect for one another. That respect became trust, and that trust became friendship. Enemies to lovers. Just friendship? What are you implying? I want to leave no room for misinterpretation. After all, in many places, your mere insinuations could have me executed. Horatio, you ought to know me better than that. How many of my lady loves did you meet at Wittenberg? That's why I'm here. I knew I needed to speak with you if no one else would. So that's what this is about. Fine. If you must hear it, let me say it then. I came to love Hamlet. I've never said it to anyone else, least of all to him. And now I never shall. And he spent all these years not knowing. Well, I wouldn't say that, just that I've never said the words. There was one evening, the both of us were... Sorry. I like it, the solidarity of this whole conversation. It's so sweet. Anyway, there was one evening. The both of us were staggeringly drunk, and the night got away from us, so to speak. I thought to myself the next morning, if he cares for you as you do him, he'll say something. Wait, so they did explore each other's bodies. But he never did. And so neither did I. And the silence just sort of stretched all these years. You've been carrying the weight of something like this all alone. It must have been heavy. Ada, you're a very cute puppy, but I'm in the middle of something. Have you ever thought of sharing it with him? I have. Something happened to him recently. Wait, he died! I don't know that he even sees me when he looks at me right now. Did you forget? His mind's fully gone. I see. Then don't carry this alone. Let me carry it with you. That's also Lord of the Rings lines.
Can I carry it for you, Queen?
Gilda and I are going to depart Elsinore soon. Circumstances being what they are, it simply feels like the right time to move on. Won't you come with us? I suppose I could. This place holds no meaning to me anymore without him. Where will you go? Yeah, Pandora, you're right. We've no idea. We never do. Perhaps we'll go somewhere a little warmer to shake the chill that's descended here. That's all I needed to hear. Consider me intrigued. But give me time to think upon it. I think it took saying all this out loud to understand for myself what I needed to do. You have my thanks for being the echo I needed. Anytime.
Wait, what did Pandora say?
Your mind being fully gone is an unfortunate side effect of dying.
Ah, yeah, okay. That'll, yeah.
It said I learned more about Horatio, but I don't see an addition to his profile. Okay, whatever. You know what? I didn't expect all this from this game, but this slaps. Should probably sleep, I guess. I think I'm gonna get stabbed in the morning. So we'll see how that goes. What was that? Came from the Great Hall. Oh, hello? The fuck is... Oh, right, there's a war happening. For those of you who have not made our acquaintance, we are Prince Fortinbras of Norway. Oh god, he's using the royal we. Someone kill this nerd.
Surrender.
Now stand down, Denmark. The day is won before you have carried forth. As the queen of this castle, I now represent its interests and rule.
Damn, that's crazy. Sounds like a dictator. Also sounds like a dick. Just full stop.
We will submit to you. With my husband and son gone, I see little other choice which preserves the life that remains here.
Please.
Please, huh? Please, Laertes, still your tongue. I have seen enough loss. Where do you see Laertes? He's in Paris.
He saw laws? Oh no.
All that was once good has gone from this world. What do I care who wears the silly golden crown? Burn Elsinore to the ground if you so desire. I care not a whit. No more death. Please. You think people would die if you burn the castle to the ground? Okay. Anyway. We are glad to hear it. Let the terms of surrender be drawn immediately. Then, we must take to our war camp to determine the bounds of victory. A sight like this befits the battlefield, but here shows much amiss. Out of respect for all this land has suffered. Go. Bid the soldiers shoot.
How curious.
So, some noble element of Elsinore remains, massacres aside. And what will you do with me? What is done to all houses who fall from grace? Exile. Certainly it is no longer safe for you in Denmark. Many of your noblemen have turned to my allegiance, and as a lady of this court, you represent the old ways. We will not feed you to their dripping fangs. They offer a far worse fate. But I'm still alive, even though they're all... Does that mean it's over? No, something feels off. Wrong. It's as if... Whoa!
Back at the beginning again.
Back at the beginning again. Is death. I see it with my own eyes. And the traitor is your own blood. Yes, yes. What? How did you... Hamlet, leave me be. I have things to do. Actually, come back here. Can I talk to you about Horatio? Lord Fortinbras's invasion is frightening and powerful. Unaffected by internal affairs, his march seems to signal the abrupt end of my timeline. Even if I am still alive. Then what is keeping me here? What traps me in these 4 days? Why must I languish in this hell? It's not fair. None of this is right. There has to be a way out. There has to be. Perhaps doing the spirit's bidding and finding King Hamlet's notes is the way forward. If whatever is in those notes can raise the dead, then they're certainly powerful. Yeah, I now believe that Fortinbras will invade. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, hello. I forgot about you, Polonius. Yeah. I've seen this conversation so many times. I'm going to cover it.
I love Shakespeare Groundhog Day.
Cover it with this conversation.
What?
So that you don't think I'm like, you know, whatever. And I'm gonna go talk to Hamlet about Horatio. Hey, did you know your best friend's in love with you?
Whoa.
Can you tell me anything about your history with Horatio? Well, history makes it sound so dry. Would you believe there was a time when we weren't friends? In the beginning, I didn't care for him much at all. My father had asked him to dog me, you see, and report on my comings and goings. I called him nursemaid for several months. I do not believe he enjoyed the title. Is that all you're gonna say? Motherfuck. Okay. Dog. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Horatio then. Bye. Where are you?
This makes for such good background noise.
That's good. Oh, Horatio, I know you're taking your MILF walk, but can I talk to you about Hamlet?
Don't fucking call it that.
What's your history with Hamlet? Sorry I'm standing inside of you. In what regard? You two have known each other for quite some time, haven't you? Yes, we certainly have. I think the full description of our friendship would be at best saccharine and at worst boring. But you know, the moment I began to like Hamlet was the night we first discussed you. We had come from hearing one of the great writers of the area lecture on his work. Afterwards, we went for a drink. I remember feeling Hamlet was unusually well equipped to discuss literature for a surly teenage boy. When I pressed him on where he had developed such a liking, he mentioned you'd given many of the great works to him to read. I thought, goodness, this Ophelia woman sounds like quite the scholar. Well, thank you. I guess that's it. Oh, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are here. Whoa, shiny, clean rat hammock. Horatio, my beloved. Oh, does that... You didn't see his monologue earlier, right? Because it was insane. 2 of them, actually. Where did they go? Did they go inside? What's this?
Greetings.
I don't think we've seen this conversation before. Cool. Thank you for inviting us back to the castle, Your Majesty. Yes, it's good to be back in Elsinore. God's wounds, if I can remember which is which. They're Hamlet's little school friends, never seen apart.
Now then.
I call you here to help my and my wife's predicament. Hamlet's melancholy. My nephew's wits have left him as of late, and he's become altogether too dour. We've heard tell of it, my lord. But cheer is what we specialize in. Yes, cheer and a little whimsy. Good lord, you're both insufferably bright. I've a task for you, one which is richly rewarded. Uncover the reason for Hamlet's madness, if you can. Report all of his movements back to me. A spying mission. We can certainly attend to that. Oh, it's not spying per se. We're just worried about him. That's all. Well, it's all the same to us, my lord. We'll report back anything we learn as soon as we learn it. Okay. Can I talk to you guys about Hamlet and Horatio?
Lady Rosencrantz.
You went to school with them both. Can you tell me anything about Hamlet and Horatio's history? I could write volumes. What in particular are you concerned with? I believe I can trust you with this. I suspect there may have been something more to the relationship than friendship. Is she speaking in the past tense? And I also suspect he might be struggling with it alone. Oh, that.
Yes.
Yes, there is certainly something like that, isn't there? I spoke to Horatio earlier about this very thing. I hope what I had to say was helpful. Whatever he chooses to do next, we have to support him as best as we can. Wait, you already talked to Horatio? Huh? I talked to Guildenstern about this.
Lady Guildenstern.
You went to school with them, blah blah blah. Oh yes, so many things. Why? What? They can trust you with this aspect of friendship. Absolutely! Does everyone not know that already? Well, I'm not certain Hamlet does. You know, Rosie should go have a chat with Horatio about it. She always knows just what to say. I just put my foot in my mouth, I'm certain. I'll tell Rosencrantz to find Horatio, and she'll have to tell me if she hears anything really juicy. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Go. Go. Fuck off, Hamlet. I'm gonna see what this conversation is like when Hamlet's not dead.
Caught you.
Suspected I might find you here. I heard a little something from Ophelia and had the thought to seek you out. A little something. Very discriminating of you to reveal your source. I want to ask about you and Hamlet. I rather suspect you won't want to be asked, which only makes the asking more worthwhile. Your assessment is correct. As I recall, you remained close to his side for quite a long time, didn't you? After all, when Guildenstern and I met you, Hamlet had already been at school for a year, and your presence in his life predated that. When did you first begin following him around? You make me sound like a little lapdog, aren't you? No. I began following Hamlet after the last war with Norway came to its conclusion when Hamlet's father drove his blade through Fortinbras the Elder's heart. I was a soldier then, but never fancied myself a career military man. It's all the same so far. Too much work, not enough job security, and a poor use of my excellent taste in food, wine, and art. King Hamlet, seeing that I was something of a learned man, made requests of me. Hamlet was to be educated at Wittenberg soon, but Hamlet's father was worried about him. Of course, you remember what Hamlet was like before his father's death. He was he was wild in a different sort of way then. I remember him diving nude into the Elbe River in midwinter. And then he called out to us to join him, which of course you're never going to do. What was he thinking? Oh, here we go. It's different now. That's really Hamlet in a nutshell. One never knows what he's thinking. So King Hamlet sent you along to Wittenberg to watch over Hamlet, is that it? Yes, that's it. Unlike other trusted men in the king's employ, Hamlet and I were not so dissimilar in age that it would appear strange for me to accompany him. And Hamlet was well aware of my role. He and I disliked one another immensely at first. I found him far too bold a flavor for my tastes, and he found my very presence stifling. But over time, we developed a healthy respect for one another. That respect became trust, and that trust became friendship. Just friendship? What are you implying? I want to leave no room for misinterpretation. After all, in many places, your mere insinuations could have me executed. Horatio, you ought to know me better than that. How many of my lady loves did you meet at Wittenberg? That's why I'm here. I knew I needed to speak with you if no one else would. So that's what this is about. Fine. If you must hear it, let me say it then. I came to love Hamlet. I've never said it to anyone else, least of all to him. And he spent all these years not knowing. Well, I wouldn't say that. I just said I've never said the words. There was one evening, the both of us were staggeringly drunk, and the night got away from us, so to speak. I thought to myself the next morning, if he cares for you as you do him, he'll say something. But he never did. And so neither did I. And the silence just sort of stretched all these years. You've been carrying the weight of something like this all alone. It must have been heavy. Have you ever thought of sharing it with him? I have. But I am afraid in my heart of hearts. His life is full of so much darkness right now. He's in the worst place I've ever seen him. How can I contribute to that? Horatio. I'm no expert when it comes to matters of social finesse, as you've no doubt witnessed. But there's one thing I know for certain. You cannot shoulder this burden forever, waiting for a right moment which may never arrive. You've got to be earnest with Hamlet. What is it they say? Then you will know the truth, and the truth will set you free.
Yes.
You're right. I have been afraid of this too long. And for what reason? I never thought myself a man who avoided the difficult conversations. So you'll speak with him? If my lady suggests it, I do. Then who am I to refuse? Thank you, Rosencrantz. Anytime at all. I hope the conversation runs to its due course. Yo! Tonight, in the graveyard! Wow, how romantic. Oh, I'm missing Laertes departing. That's okay. I'm never actually gonna be able to talk to him before he leaves, I think. It's probably something I have to do, but maybe next time. This is the gay rights loop. Welcome. Where's everyone doing it? Oh, court. I do maybe want to go to Castletown. Oh. Wait. No. Hamlet, you got a big storm coming, buddy. But I want to talk to Othello. So I didn't do it before because I was just following around Horatio. Forgive me, Lady Ophelia, but I cannot let you leave. Ah, I see. Perhaps I ought to tell the guard captain about your gambling ring then. What? You know about that? I'll let you through. Just please don't tell Bernardo about what you saw. He'll have all of us running laps for hours. Thank you. These are brigands. There's Othello. Hi. I can talk to you about 3 things. Ha! Let's just tell this random dude. Oh, true Pandora. Does he know who Horatio and Hamlet are? Let's go behind the bar and ask. What do you know of Horatio's history with Prince Hamlet? Are you that one they call Lady Ophelia? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Othello. I've heard much about you. Oh, my apologies for not introducing myself. Think nothing of it, my lady. I'm simply truly glad to have crossed paths. Regardless as to what you asked about. Let's just say that when you tend the bar, you hear things. Horatio's made mention of a thing or two which gave me pause. There are feelings there he hasn't surfaced. I think I might be able to help him with that. Oh? The poor man's had quite a rough life. It might do him some good to have a friend step in on his behalf. Oh. So when does this start? Just so I don't miss it. 8 o'clock. Okay, hi. I saw King Claudius confess to killing his brother before my own eyes. I am unsurprised. Snakes beget snakes. From what I've heard, the king's father was a ruinous man. He was savage on the battlefield, but I'm told even crueler as a king. He took anything he wanted, killed any who disobeyed, even family. I have served many a king in battle, but I could never serve one like these. Not for all the gold in the world. Yeah, you're right, Othello. I've never told anyone this. I've never used this information. Did you know Prince Hamlet and I were once in a relationship? I thought I'd heard every rumor in the country, but I suppose I was short one. Given your family resides at Elsinore, I imagine you had quite some time to make his acquaintance. Tell me, was it a torch bursting to life, or a slow-burning flame? You are forward, aren't you? I prefer to call it honest, but please forgive me. Some find that honesty rather coarse. She didn't answer his question. I guess that's all I can talk to him about right now. Othello lives for the gossip, yeah. So let's go to the graveyard. I guess just wait. Like, we're gonna waste most of this day, but that's okay. We're getting information. Are we? Yeah, I don't really have anything to do except for follow this, thing, I think. So we are just gonna wait for 8 hours. Well, like 7 now. What's happening here? Oh, fuck, it's a gay rights rally over here. Wait. It's almost over. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, well, I will remember that for next time. Oh, well, they just get joined by Bernardo. Okay, it's almost time. God, I can't wait. I need water. Where are they? Hello, Hamlet. Hello, Horatio.
Hamlet?
Mind an interruption? From you? Never. I see. Excellent. I have something to discuss with you. What's wrong? You're trembling. Has some new horror taken place? No, it's nothing like that. I wanted to ask you about the past. There's something that's been on my mind for quite a while now. Do you remember that night in Wittenberg during that first year? He is so nervous. I'm nervous for him. Perhaps. It all feels so distant now. What night do you mean? Don't make him say it. I think you know precisely what I mean. And I don't think either of us can hide from it anymore. Horatio, you're talking nonsense. I don't remember that night. Oh, you don't remember that night, but you call it that night. You fucking coward. Let's go inside, shall we?
Please.
Wait. Don't run from this. Please. This is all so serious. Must it be so serious? Why? Why can't we leave what happened in the past? Because I need to understand. I think you know what I'm about to say. I've been in love with you for a long time, Hamlet. Oh. Haven't you got anything to say in response? I don't know. This is sudden. Is it? Let's say that I did remember what happened that evening. Have I ever given you any indication of inappropriate feelings since then? Hamlet, what would be inappropriate about feelings like that? Well, I don't know exactly, but I know that whatever happened between us, I have put it to rest in the echoes of the past. And I don't think I ever had the capacity to feel whatever it is you're feeling now.
I see.
Then that's the answer to my question. We needn't belabor the point further.
Listen.
I know what it's like to love someone who doesn't care for you. I know how painful that is. And if that's how you've been feeling all this time, then it must be agonizing.
No.
I am far too old to agonize over unrequited love. Lingering disappointment, on the other hand, is not beyond me. Of course, this isn't the answer I wanted to hear, but it's the answer I have.
Horatio.
I do love you in a way, but it isn't like that, and it never will be. Maybe if I weren't who I am, if I weren't a Prince of Denmark, maybe things would be different. But what I am is solid. By circumstance of my birth, I can be no other man. And it means that some pieces of me must remain locked away forever. I will always be your most ardent and faithful friend, but when it comes to matters of love, that's different. You deserve someone who isn't me, Horatio. So that's it then. That's how this ends. Somehow I thought it'd be more than that. I played that conversation in my head 1,000 times. And in the end, I had my answer in just a few, it's just a scant few minutes. I have a new wound to nurse. But still, I sense that this wound will heal faster. And when it heals, perhaps finally it will be healed for good. Man! Or Horatio. Oh. Horatio, my beloved. I don't think he wants to talk to me. Yeah, he's unusually upset. At least he's not shattered. He's strong. Hi, ladies. It didn't go well. Wait, who am I talking to? Yeah. Oh yeah, I should ask them about this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hi.
Rosencrantz.
Why were you rummaging around in odd places? What are you hiding? What was that? Nothing. When I'm taken by surprise, I sort of, make strange noises.
Please.
Please don't tell anyone about what you saw. It'll be such an embarrassment to Guildenstern and me. We weren't up to anything nefarious, I promise. Just errands for, a friend. Okay, strange noises. I already caught the castle guards doing that, so I don't need to. Hi, do you want to tell me?
Guildenstern.
Why are you rummaging around in odd places? Hi. Who wants to know? Me. I want to know. Oh. Well, it's a secret. I like Guildenstern. Oh, sorry, Horatio. Now I have to find another thread to follow, I guess. Okay. So I can try to get Gertrude to like discipline Hamlet. Oh shit, what day is it? It's Thursday night. Polonius. Oh, he's in the graveyard. I just saw him. Bro, don't burn those papers you're gonna burn. busy. Hey, father.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, Ophelia, you're here. Do you know what today is? Of course, it's the day you and mother were first wed. That's right. I'm surprised you know. I miss her so very much, Ophelia. I know, father. Can I talk to you about... I'll stay out here just a little longer, I think. If there's anything more you'd like to know about your mother, you have only to ask. It's difficult remembering, but important. Father, you know how deeply I love you, right? I do. I have often felt I was failing my family as of late. Most of all, you. I understand that you love me too. That brings me some small relief. I'll leave you be. Be safe, father. I won't actually leave you be because I need to talk to you. Okay, there. Where the... Here.
Father.
Father, I know that you have in your possession the journals of King Hamlet. Can I see them? I have the what? How could you know?
Please.
Never mind that. I need to see them, father. Please. It's urgent. They're stored and locked in my personal chest, Ophelia. I find it eerie that you would know of such a thing. I don't know how you learned about them, but they are best left unread with the court in such a delicate state. I thought no one but I knew of their existence. If that's not true, then I have some unfinished business to attend to. Father, please don't hand them to me. Leave me be now, for your own good. No, I'm gonna... When does he do it? He does it at 2:30. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that there's a ghost. Is that the only one? Just that's rumors? Okay, whatever.
Father?
Father? Yes, my dear. About Hamlet's late night visit. He wasn't exactly professing his love to me. Apparently he's distressed because he believes he saw the late king's ghost. A ghost, you say? Ghost Pug. Oh, well, clearly the prince doesn't own an air fryer. Clearly the prince is more distraught over his father's death than I realized.
Okay, that completely fucking sighed and that side swiped me.
Though it would have been useful to know this information before I told the court. Oh, fuck. No, perhaps it matters not. Surely love plays some part in his madness. Yes, my intuition is never wrong. What does that mean? Polonius? For Horatio, yeah. I mean, like, I know Hamlet doesn't really have a choice, R.E. Horatio, but I'm still kind of mad at him. I have to get him to, like, fucking trust me. Maybe I should just tell him.
Father.
I don't know how or why, but I've lived through the same day before. What? What did you say? It's odd, I know, but it feels as though time is repeating. Oh fuck, that's right. King Hamlet went through the same thing he probably told Polonius. Okay, anyway, you believe me? It seems it's a common madness in this castle, and now it's gotten into your bones. Oh fuck, he thinks it's a madness. Well, I won't let you go the way they did. Who is they? I love you, dearest. Get some rest. Okay, so it's more than... It's... Fuck, no, he's upset now. God damn it. That's what I get for telling the truth.
No truth telling for you.
Oh, fuck, Horatio, I'm sorry. I'm gonna apologize to him every time I see him. Yo, oh fuck, he's upset too. Really? Okay. I mean, Horatio has like a reason to be upset. I've never been in here. Yeah, I guess there's nothing. Okay. Okay, Speep. Oh, I didn't see the ghost on the wall. Whoa. I don't know if I can go see the ghost without convincing Hamlet that I'm like chill. Alright, maybe I should do that now. I don't remember how to do it. I'll tell him this.
Hamlet.
Irma thinks you need a firm hand to set you straight. Is that so? Well, I have a few choice words for that old maid Irma. I'll find her on my own time. Yes, on my own time. That doesn't sound insane at all. A nice chat. Okay, when does that happen? Oh, like now? Oh, fuck. Wait, where the fuck did he go? I looked away for 1 second. Are all your spoons where they should be? I heard tell they were considering wandering around. Hitting unsuspecting princes upon the rear, wanting to discipline me like a child. I imagine that would end very poorly. Oh god, she growled. Oh, I learned more about a thing. Let me look at it. Oh gosh. My kitchen is full and well busy, Lord Hamlet. I have no time for idle chatter. You're nothing but an old maid whispering in my mother's ear. Until now, I have tolerated you merely. Don't give me a reason to have you stabled like a cow. Jeez! My lady is distressed, Lord Hamlet. She wants to make amends. I have loved her since she was a child. If you had any sense of obedience, which I don't, or any love deep in the fog of your madness. Certainly no love either. You are truly hopeless, aren't you? So they say. And at least I don't have one foot in the grave like you, old shrew.
Leave me.
Leave my kitchen. Now, at once. Out! Out! He's like such a jerk. And yeah. Oh, interesting. What's that? Guess it happens. Oh fuck, I should have gone and seen Horatio and Gertrude's heart to heart because I wonder if it's different. Now. Yeah, Hamlet is kind of a dick. That's like the plot. Can I talk to you ladies? Hey, I know you're like kind of working for Claudius, so I want you to know.
Listen,
I know for certain that King Claudius murdered his brother, Hamlet's father.
Ophelia.
Now, Ophelia, what good can come of trading in rumors of that sort? He might be brought to justice. He might be contained. To whom is he in immediate danger now? Well, no one at the present moment, but then you aim to save no one and only destroy the lives of those who work and live under Claudius. Look, Ophelia, Gilda and I often gallivant from place to place. We have just one rule. Don't get involved. If you get involved with people, you only shoulder their burdens. Suffice to say, we cannot shoulder this one. I I know, and I love you. Sephora. Let's follow Irma. Yo. Hey, bestie. Irma? I don't think you're allowed to say that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I kind of wonder if I follow this one, I'll be able to prove that Gertrude didn't know anything, which will prevent Hamlet from being shattered when I tell him about that shit. What do you think about disciplining Hamlet? Irma thinks Hamlet needs a firm hand to set him straight. Not unless she wants to get a firm hand right back. I don't think others understand the way a mind like his works. Not truly. When someone is in the grip of such a despair, such a continual darkness, you cannot shake them from it by force. Only love can dispel such a thing, and even then it may take many years, or he may never change at all. Well, we tried love, and it didn't work. Oh wait, fuck, my love though. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Can't believe I'm doing this. Wait, hello? Are you right here? I thought you were in the other. Oh, whatever.
Hamlet.
I wanted to speak to you about us. Perhaps it's not too late to make amends? You wish to speak with me? Truly? I've been talking to you so much. Whatever.
Let's go.
Then let's find somewhere away from prying eyes. The riverbank, perhaps. You always were rather fond of those kinds of places, weren't you? Yeah. Uh, 10:49. Okay, he has to talk to Quince first, and then he'll meet me at the riverbank. Yeah. I'm kind of happy for Horatio. Like, I know, like, it doesn't work out with Hamlet, but he'll move on. Oh, they're having their little Catholicism chat. Hi. I hoped you'd come. I wasn't sure I would. Yes, I was. And yet here I am. What was it you wanted to discuss? I wanted to apologize first, I think, for coming upon you in your room speaking nonsense. I was beside myself. I didn't know where I was going. I was stumbling through the castle and it was dark. It had nothing to do with you or with us. I was just lost. I forgive you. You do? Of course. But now, I must admit, I find the notion of rekindling our courtship rather a strange one. After all, I've returned the letters you sent me and rebuffed your advances at every turn. Yes, I know you've despised me from afar all summer. I wanted to respect that boundary. Yet in a moment of desperation, you came running to find me? King. King of respecting boundaries. It had nothing to do with you or with us. Like I said, I was beside myself. I'll say. I swear. What is it about your power to cut me so? I can say nothing intelligent or curt in my own defense even. I just let you tear right into me. Does how I feel matter so little to you? And what did you consider my feelings? You've been nothing but inconsiderate. Blah. Blah, blah. You've been nothing but inconsiderate since we broke off our courtship. I haven't properly apologized for how I treated you. Allow me to say this. I am sorry. Deeply and truly, I was wrong. And if there's even the faintest chance, you told me you loved me once. So I did. But no longer? If your heart has truly changed, I'll go, and I'll never trouble you again with my affections, nor stumble blindly into your room at dawn. You have only to say the word. Does it matter? I am powerless to choose to love you, even if I could. What does that mean? Hey. This is what you told Horatio. Fucker. How does it feel? Huh? Anyway. You know well, the forces at work in Elsinore are far stronger than whatever I might desire. Your uncle looks at me as what I am. An obstacle to you becoming betrothed to someone else. Haven't you noticed? I have never had any intention of allowing my uncle to run my life. Listen, I am prince of this country, and someday, God willing, I will be king. What could you desire that would be beyond my power to control? I see. It is because you are prince that you cannot possibly understand. You and I are bound by different privileges. That's the truth of this castle. And what if it weren't? No, you've been right to stay away from me. The more I think on it, the heavier my heart becomes. Ophelia, I know there's a world where you and I can be free. I believe in that world with all my soul. But first, I need to strengthen myself for vengeance against my uncle. And until that comes to pass, I can think of little else. Just, I beg you, know that my belief in that future is the thing driving me to this vengeance. Once my dark work is complete, I'm going to return for you, and I'm going to show you that things can be different. You'll see. I see. While his uncle's crime still stands unanswered, he's focused solely on revenge. I wonder what the outcome would be if circumstances were different. Prince's ambitions. He's just running off again. Okay, bye. I could assist him. So, like, in order to get through this, I think Claudius does need to die. And I think nobody else can die. Except maybe, like, Fortinbras. What's his dark bidding on the internet is complete. So I do need to help Hamlet kill his uncle. Ooh, when does this happen? Day is it? It's okay, it is Friday. So that happens at okay. So I have some time to talk to people. Oh, what are they doing in the kitchen? Hey.
Rosie?
Do we have to talk to her, Rosie?
Of course.
Of course we do. We are of noble blood. We pay our debts, no matter how unsavory they might be. But I'm afraid of her. Don't be silly. She's just one woman. Oh, Irma. Ladies. Hello, Irma.
Hello.
Hello, Irma. So if I turn you upside down and shake you, will all the money you owe me fall out? Not quite. We are, as it were, in a particularly delicate position. We're penniless. Precisely. All those card games have drained what funds we brought to Elsinore. And Irma's trick deck didn't do us any favors either. As you've won more games than we have funds to pay, we are, in short, unable to pay you. This is a wonderful position to be in. It is, for me. Now I have 2 new servant girls to help me get my work done. Now, hold on just a minute. We're nobody's servants. Do I need to extract my payment from you some other way? Rip those fine clothes off your bodies and sell them, perhaps? What do you need us to do? Oh, a bit here and a bit there. First, I want you both to collect some moss from that old fountain in the courtyard. Moss? Gives all of my soups a nice earthy flavor. Don't ask. After that, since you're both educated little birds, I need you to go to the gallery and find me something new to make for the Queen's birthday next month. I can't read, so you'll have to remember it for me, then come tell it to me later. And finally, I want you to gather the mushrooms that grow near the pond in the woods. About 10 dozen should be enough.
What?
What? All of that? You can't be serious. We are women of noble families, not your scullery maids.
Fool.
And who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am. My connections run far and wide, ladies. You know I have friends in powerful places. Either get to work, or I'll take collateral from you in any way I see fit, by force if needed. Yes, ma'am. Then let's get to work. Okay, so this is why they're gathering things. That makes sense. Well, I did see part of that one, so I can skip that one to go see that, but I do want to follow them around. Wait, huh? Maybe. Hello again, Irma.
My lady.
Yeah, I like this game. How are you getting by, my lady? Are your spirits high? I'm managing all right. Nothing I can't handle. Do you have any more of that kohlrabi? Things have been sort of trying these last few weeks, but eating these brought me comfort that everything might be all right. I felt like I was a girl again. Hamlet acting up again? Yes, I am out of ideas. If you need to borrow one of my spoons, I'd give you my blessing. I'm sure you could put it to good use. Could even help straighten out the prince. I'm still hoping it's just a phase. I'm sure it will pass. But your offer is, as always, very kind. Is it? Is eBay. What's everyone doing? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's dinner time. Fuck you guys. I want to go see. In here. I don't want to reach my hand in there. This fountain probably hasn't been cleaned since Ogier the Dane was alive. Well, I don't want to get my hands dirty either. We'll need to choose by some sort of objective, reasonable criteria. For example, age. I'm older, so I say you have to put your hand in the fountain. Ah. Horatio does not piss in the fountain. Well, I can't argue with that logic. It's so slimy. And it's all over my hand. Got some. Do you think this much is enough? Is she holding moss? I can't see ever needing any more. Blech. Let's go quickly before anyone more sees us making uncomely idiots of ourselves. Yeah, Guildenstern's sweet. I like her a lot. There should be one particular tome here. Do you see it? Oh, there's some missing portrait. Shh, do you want people to see us? Here it is. Das Buch von guter Speise. The Book of Good Food. But where is it? I don't know. I'll select something at random. There's so much in here. And it's all in German.
Rosie?
Say, Rosie, I've never looked at these portraits up close. Queen Astrid was beautiful, wasn't she? I heard from my father she passed away, but why did she die? Hamlet won't say. I think it was rather bloody. I know she died a raving lunatic.
Sorry.
It's not the sort of thing one asks about in polite company. At least not here. Regardless, we've done the job we came here to do. Let us head to our next task and on. Interesting. Interesting. What's this about? Hamlet's grandmother, eh? That's the late Queen Astrid, Hamlet's grandmother. Come to think of it, I've often heard about King Alexander, but nothing about Queen Astrid. Or why? How peculiar. Yeah? The late King Hamlet's portrait used to be here, but someone, Hamlet actually, has gone and torn it off the wall. He's so strange. Yeah. Oh shit, there's a thing about to start. Go here. Oh, the play! That's okay. I can skip the play. I've seen it a couple times. He's so strange, huh? Locked. I have a key. Yes, get the key. And it starts in a few minutes. Let's hide in here. Hi, Marcellus. Don't mind me. What are you doing here, my lady? I don't know how you got yourself a key, but the Queen's chambers are private. Evidently, I must attempt this when he's gone. Ladies? No! Let me in! Hold on. You fucker.
Marcellus.
Bernardo would like to meet with you privately. Could you report to him, please? Oh, blood. What have I done now? Must be something worth scolding me for. Oh, come on, move! You leave, bastard. Hey, what the... Ugh. He's not gonna leave. I'm not gonna be able to see this unless I can get rid of Marcellus. Oh, freaking. No, no, get out of here, please. You. Good lord, that man is persistent. Key, meet keyhole. Hello. Don't mind me. How late am I? Oh god, I missed the whole thing. Thanks a lot, Marcellus. Ah. I think there's nothing more to do tonight. Did he burn that stuff? Probably. I think that happened. Yeah, he did it then. So I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I might have been able to meet with the ghost. Oh my. I forgot that was that night. Polonius is dead. Wait, what? Theatrical prowess. I totally forgot that it's Friday night that happens. Rest in Polonius.
My lady.
Ophelia?
Yes.
Yes? I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. Your father is dead. There was an altercation with the prince. My lady, if there's anything I can do. No, Bernardo, that's quite alright. I'll see him again soon enough. I can only hope so. Maybe, may we all be reunited in heaven. Wait, you want me to die soon, Bernardo?
Yes.
Heaven, of course. My father, there was something he wanted me to have. A key to the chest in his room. Yes, we did find something like that. It's yours now. The least I can do, my lady. I'm truly sorry, Ophelia, but now I must inform the rest of the castle. No. Wow. I haven't seen that, but I also haven't seen this. Okay. Quince is like important to this whole time loop thing, so I'm gonna watch this.
Welcome.
So good of you to come. I do so love this gallery. King Claudius may be a buffoon, but King Hamlet loved the great dramas and tragedies. There are even type-printed copies on these shelves. There's something so relaxing about a deep, bloody drama.
No.
Not me. I prefer to read happier tales.
Boring.
Stories can be beautiful without being happy, don't you think? She said no. Here. Ovid's Pyramus at Thisbe. The greatest love story ever written. For now, of course, until some half-rate bard steals and replicates it. Alas, only death could take you from me. Therefore, let us not be parted by death. Two young lovers, so deeply fallen into one another that they'd rather die gruesomely than live apart.
What fun.
Don't you think that's beautiful? You have a funny definition of beautiful. I'd rather see them alive and well. Death is never the ideal solution. Not for me. You're a woman all about solutions, aren't you? I knew you were a bright girl. Unfortunate things happen to bright girls in this world.
Why?
Why did you really ask me to come here, Quince? What do you want? Indeed, what do I want? A larger question for another world. But for now, I'm going to give you the ability to change the content of the play I perform. If you have any juicy gossip you'd like to see on stage, you need only ask. Oh, I know exactly what play I'm gonna put on next time. That's all? What more were you expecting? Adieu, Lady Ophelia. I can change the play. I can change the play. I can change the play. I'm going to be stabbed soon. Oh, he's questioning Bernardo. I mean, he's questioning Marcellus. Bernardo is the one doing it. You want to see this? Oh, hi, puppy Clementine. Bernardo and the rest of the guards have all but adopted this one. She seems to like lingering in the guard quarters a little too often, hoping for scraps. Who the fuck? That was a ghost.
Marcellus?
This is a mere formality, Marcellus. Thank you for coming.
What's this?
What's this all about now? Have you witnessed any strange comings and goings lately? Anyone who might be a threat to the throne? Well, you know, I can't say I have. Horatio asked me about a certain figure he saw leaving Elsinore and heading to town. But I told him it could be all kinds of people and not to fret. I think he's keeping a vigilant watch, though. That isn't his area of responsibility. I ought to have him removed from the watch rounds. It's tardy enough as it is. But Captain, suppose someone does attempt to track down this mysterious figure. Aren't you concerned what they might find? I am absurdly busy at the moment, Marcellus. I haven't time to worry about the one-man Italian anti-crime brigade. Ugh, let's go find the one-man Italian anti-crime brigade. Why am I... map is over here. Oh, yeah. Hi, bestie. Bernardo believes a spy may be hiding in Elsinore. What do you know? Oh, of course. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Ask the dark-skinned outsider what he knows of spies and treachery. I didn't mean it that way, Horatio. I merely wanted to know if you had information I didn't. My apologies, Ophelia. I'm a bit on edge. I can sense the blue bloods of this castle looking at me sidelong and clutching their bosoms with fear. Luckily, the good Bernardo believes I'm pure of heart, for now. And as he's running the investigation, his opinion is the only one that matters. Still, if you haven't spoken to him, perhaps you ought to. Just to set your mind at ease. No, I was hoping you had information because he said you might... Happening over here. There. There's nothing that can be done now. Hamlet must be separated from us, from everyone, for the safety of those around him and of himself.
My ladies.
Lady Rosencrantz, Lady Guildenstern, I'm ordering you to go to England with him. When there, make sure to deliver this letter to the Queen. She will prescribe a fitting treatment for Hamlet. Something to lift his spirits for good. In a manner of speaking. Mysterious.
Of course.
Of course, my lord. Hamlet's gone nutters. Can't blame you. Hush, Gilda. For God's sake, a man is dead. Can't we be appropriate? Fine, I suppose so.
Farewell.
Off you go, my good ladies. The ship sails soon. Is this possible? Oh yeah, he's leaving now! What did I say? Oh yeah, this event is happening now. Horatio, hi. Everyone left rather hastily, it seemed. Seems. But it's about the hour when last time... Lady Ophelia. Stay your hand a moment. I need to talk to you. Who are you? Why are you doing this? What do you want? I'm sorry. For whatever little it's worth, you are innocent of this matter. Denmark must fall. It must fall. And you are the lamb whose blood must be spilled. How does my death play into Denmark's fall? I am no one to you. To me, you are nothing. You are an important person to important people, and that makes you useful. They'll never know about this, of course. They'll think you drowned in the end, the louts failed to stop it again. Ugh. Okay, so...
Again?
Again? Killed? Alright. Let's think about this a moment. I know I will be killed 3 days from now. That gives me time to stop it. I know there are people in the castle who can protect me. I just have to find them. At the same time, this assassin... If I can't survive their attack, then what's the point of anything more? There must be someone who can help me root out this assassin's identity. Here we go again. Oh, Hamlet, you're distraught. You need time alone.
What?
What? He just runs. Like, don't think I missed Hamlet leaving your room just now, Ophelia. Yeah. Oh, yeah, only last night. Hamlet accosted me, but I drove him out. Everything's alright, father. Share this with the king unless you have some further explanation. I'm going to tell you about the ghost. Father? Yes, my dear. About Hamlet's late night visit. He wasn't exactly professing his love to me. Apparently he's distressed because he believes he saw the late king's ghost. A ghost, you say? Oh, well. Clearly the prince is more distraught over his father's death than I realized. Fascinating. Thank you for being honest with me, my dear. This provides an improved perspective on things. Polonius no longer believes that Hamlet is lovesick. I don't actually know. Because the thing is, I think if you don't do anything, probably the original Hamlet timeline would play out, which might be interesting to try one of these times. Maybe just like follow him around. But not this time because we have a play to influence, right? When does Quince get here? Oh. Hey. Oh. View the previous loop. Showed up. Where is he? Thursday afternoon. And I can probably talk to him about influencing that. I hope she doesn't die. What am I doing? Should I... I'm not gonna... tell Horatio... Well, I'm not gonna tell Rosencrantz to tell Horatio to confess to Hamlet. Oh, what's this? Have we seen this? My lord, are you well?
Of course not.
Of course I'm not well. How could I be? You were there. You saw everything. Perhaps you ought to lie down a while. Or have a drink. You know, I have a bottle of brandy from the year you were born. Oh, I think we read this conversation in like the first loop. Probably turned to shit by now, though. Leave me, Marcellus. Your kindness is wasted. My lord, will you not even come to this morning's court? I don't think I can face him. Not after what I heard last night. But if you don't come, won't he be displeased? I knew your father well. He always kept a strong face in times like these, and so should you. Hello, Ronaldo. Oh, they're having a talk. It's oh yeah, Laertes. I always forget about him at the start of the loop.
Of course.
Hello, I can talk to you. I'm in danger.
Please.
Laertes, please listen. I believe someone is trying to kill me. I know how insane it sounds, but it's true. Please.
What?
What? Are you certain? I have never been more sure of anything in my life. How can you know this? You'd never believe the truth, but someone has come to my chambers late in the evening and tried the knob. I hear footsteps in the hallway and a looming presence. Please believe me, Laertes. I tell you the truth. I would doubt you, but I haven't seen that look on your face in years.
I believe you.
Believe you. I'd better not go to Paris. Not yet, at least. I'll ask the docksman to hold in the bay. Father will be furious, of course. I can't explain it, Laertes, but I swear to you, this is the truth.
Oh, sister.
I know, dear heart. Meet me in the guards' quarters. We both have friends there. Let us discuss the evidence further, then. Okay, so this is what I needed to do. In order to protect myself. Why are you a horse?
Ophelia.
You told me you were afraid. I want you to know that I believe you. I believe you're in danger. But if what you say is true, then you'd better leave the investigation to me. And why is that? Because if someone does want to cause you harm, they're watching any moves you make already. I don't want you caught up in this further. So I'm going to turn to someone I trust implicitly. They have a keen insight into everyone's comings and goings within Elsinore, and might be able to help us narrow down a suspect. Someone you trust? And who might that be exactly? Just because you're my sister doesn't mean you know all my secrets, you know. If you won't be honest with me, perhaps I can do some investigation of my own. When does that happen? Okay. Don't forget it. But I think it's almost time for Quince to show up. When does he shows up in here, I think. Horatio doing in the gallery? Oh god. This would be mean, right? Let's just see what happens. What would you say if Hamlet and I were to rekindle our relationship? Vita brevis ocasio precepts. Life is short, opportunity fleeting. What's that supposed to mean? One ought to pursue whatever whim crosses one's mind. In this case, for you, Hamlet. For if we all might be dead tomorrow, What good does it do to deny yourself a worldly pleasure today? You should follow your own advice, Horatio. Although I must admit myself a jealous man, I cannot keep Hamlet all to myself. Because you love him. That I do. And despite my best efforts, I don't believe I shall ever stop. I love you, Horatio. Oh, hello. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, hello.
My prince.
What are you reading, my prince? Oh, I've seen this conversation. Nothing, just words. Words, words, words. I don't think I'm gonna learn anything more from this scene. Before. I'm glad Horatio's being candid about it, though. Like, he's just... He's just doing his thing. Hello, Quince. What? What clued? Oh, you know what? This is probably a good way to find out who the spy is. Huh? Who's... Wait, I know what you're talking about now. Yes. This would also be interesting to see the play, but this would take so many loops to just see every play. But... Wait. Wait. No, I can't... I don't think Quince cares about this information. Ah, I wanna... Ah! I guess that's probably a good thing. Whatever. I don't want to out them, but like, people wouldn't know. People wouldn't connect the dots. Okay, this might... I don't know. I think probably the spy. Because if I can find out who the spy is, that gives me more time to fix things. Because I won't be killed on Saturday. So maybe this is the first thing we should focus on. I believe there's an assassin embedded into the members of the court trying to have me killed. Oh, what a fascinating topic for our upcoming production. Let's put on something lavish, dangerous, exquisite. A tale of daggers lodged in spines. Okay, so like Hamlet's gonna come up to Quince at some point and give him a script, and Quince just isn't gonna use it, which is very funny. Okay, let's go here. Well, we've seen this conversation before, so maybe... Oh no, potato. Are they cooked? I don't need to listen to this conversation again.
Hamlet!
Alfredo. Oh gosh. I feel like I should tell Laertes everything, just so that like we're 100% on the same page. Maybe not about time repeating itself. I don't want him to doubt my sanity. But I'll tell him about... Well, he's not going to Paris. He was going to Paris, but then I told him that my life was in danger, and he's like, okay, I'm not going to Paris. Oh, when is the play? The play's tomorrow, right? But I do want to see that. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm gonna talk to you. Go here? Laertes. I overheard the king confessing he murdered his brother. What? You're certain? Yes, he was in the chapel. I heard him praying. You're absolutely certain? Ophelia, this is the kind of accusation which gets both of us killed. I'm certain. I saw it with my own eyes. Hamlet was there too. It hasn't happened yet. Ugh. As much as I hate to admit it, I believe you. After King Hamlet died, there were cruel rumors like that. But to have heard a confession is something else altogether. I think I know who to turn to for rumor mongering of this sort. Lady Brit is one of the best. If other accounts of this kind of thing exist, she'd know. And that might be the support we need. Oh. When? And can I tell you more things? Hi. Yep. The queen was having an affair with Claudius before her husband passed away. Did you know? Gertrude? I don't know quite what to say about that. Though I suppose it doesn't entirely surprise me. If I recall correctly, the queen came to Elsinore when she was quite young. She was raised with both Hamlet Sr. and Claudius as two of her closest companions. She was always betrothed to Hamlet, I heard. Perhaps there was something in her friendship with Claudius as well. Regardless, that's the sort of unsavory thing I prefer not to discuss in depth. Yeah, I hear ya. Let's talk about more things. Hey, did you know our dad's gonna die? Laertes, what if I told you I knew Hamlet would kill father? What? Why? You know Hamlet to be capable of intense anger and intense inaction. The man couldn't determine what to eat for supper, let alone plot to take down father. But what if he got angry? He's been unhinged as of late. What might he do then? I don't know how to convince you, but I tell you the truth. Hamlet will take father's life. I do believe you in my heart, Ophelia. That's why I've decided to stay. I will watch for the slightest sign of aggression in him. If I find him to threaten father in any way, I will not hesitate to act. I promise you that. Okay. Irma thinks Hamlet needs a firm hand to set him straight. Several firm hands, more like, and a swift kick in the rear for additional security. Oh, that's it. Okay. What's wrong? Hamlet is acting incredibly strangely, and I'm worried. Did he threaten you? No, it was nothing like that. Just being a fool. Well, that's not strange, is it? That's how he always is with you lately. A lovesick idiot, like a dog that comes crawling back even after it's been kicked. This time was different somehow. Are you concerned? Possibly. He came into my room partially clothed, raving about nothing in particular. And you didn't tell me that first? Dude, what's your thought? Okay. Don't take this the wrong way, but what if Hamlet and I began seeing each other again? The wrong way, she says. Is there a right way to court Hamlet? Well, that was rhetorical, sister. You already know my feelings on this. You'll put father into an early grave that way. So don't speak to me of this, but listen to your inner voice of reason. What does it tell you? Yeah? Yeah, Clued? Okay, I'm just gonna tell him about this. I feel as though time is repeating itself somehow.
What?
What? Time. Time is going back and forth in a strange way. Oh, hell, sister, have you been drinking?
No.
No, I'm telling the truth. That's what I was worried about. He didn't believe that one. I'm going to the gay rights assembly. No, he believes that I believe that I'm stuck in a time loop. And he believes that I'm insane.
Now then.
The playmaster Peter Quince has already arrived in Elsinore. He should be nearby. I shall go to see him. Maybe it'll help to distract me from less savory matters. I'll see you both at the performance tomorrow night. Oh, you're gonna go see him? You're gonna give him a script, huh? Bad. I already gave him one. Although I do have to make sure that it doesn't, like, overwrite mine. Quince, my good man. Welcome to Elsinore.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. It is truly a treat to return. I think we could use some drama right now. Some comedy or tragedy. Perhaps one, then the other. Though a tragedy better fits the mood of the castle, I think. I can more than provide, my dear prince. I've heard the performance is to start tomorrow night. Indeed, my lord. I am already hard at work on the script. You mean you haven't written it yet? Okay, this is actually not when Hamlet gives him the script, so I don't need to stay here. Oh wait, fuck, I need to... Okay, it's dinner. And then this happens in a couple hours. Oh, the secret confidant is Lady Brit. Oh, I actually should have gone to dinner because it's probably different now that Laertes is there. But whatever, that's okay. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah.
my lord.
It's not often you invite me into your chambers where anyone might see us. And it's even less often I would entertain such an invitation at all. Just so we're perfectly clear.
My lady.
Fickle as your heart is, it is fond of me. This I know.
Laerty.
You fool. Why didn't you go to Paris? Maybe then you would have found a girl you could actually wed. You already know how I feel about that. Besides, Brit, I heard something strange. But it didn't ring entirely false either.
See?
I see, and you think I can echo it. Well, you're uncannily good at it, aren't you? But this rumor must remain in absolute confidence. Of course, love, you have my word. You always do. Do you think there's any chance King Claudius might have murdered his brother? Are you serious? Well, I did think it sounded far-fetched. No, I think it's absolutely true.
What?
At least, I think so. I've absolutely no proof to that extent, but I can only imagine he did. Haven't you seen the official death report in the gallery? It's ludicrous. Think it's true? If it is, then he's fully gotten away with his crime. Just another way our country is poisoned. I'm far less concerned. Murder is a tool. Those who wear a crown must use it, and use it well. If he killed King Hamlet, it's only because his expertise with that tool was defter than King Hamlet's. Well, not everyone feels as secure as you do, I'm afraid.
Sister.
My sister believes someone wants to hurt you. Her. Ultimately, that's the real reason I didn't go to Paris. I couldn't. Not after seeing her face.
Ophelia?
Ophelia thinks someone wants to hurt her? For what reason? I'm not certain. I know how it sounds, but I believe her. You've always got your ear to the ground when it comes to gossip within the castle. Does anyone harbor ill will towards Ophelia? Anyone who would want to cause her trouble or frighten her?
Oh.
I think you ought to watch Ophelia's back. You don't watch over her. What Claudius did to his brother could happen again with her. You think the king might harm her? That's quite an assertion. Think a moment. She broke Hamlet's heart, and he's still smitten with her powerfully. He watches her like a lovesick fool. King believes it's what's driven him mad. If Hamlet were to do something foolish, such as ask for her hand in marriage, then Claudius couldn't use him to make political allegiances any longer, and he isn't a popular king. He needs all the ties he can make. But, well, look, there's no sense in dwelling on all this. Besides, we must celebrate you being here. Me. Oh. And here I thought you weren't the sort to be romantic or something of the like. If you don't hush, I'm going to turn right around and leave again. As you wish, my lady. There, Jesus. And Brit is... I can't even look. I need something to block the sounds out. Oh. This is so fucked up. So I think what needs to happen in this loop is that so I'm not gonna talk to Polonius about the papers, about the King's Journal, because then he gets all like cagey and he decides to burn it. But then he does still have to die so that I can tell Bernardo that I need the key. And then I'll have whatever information is in those papers. And I think he dies. Oh fuck, is it Thursday or Friday night? It's Friday. That's when it happens. Although I did just tell Laertes to protect him, like keep an eye on him. I told him that Hamlet was trying to kill him, so I don't know if that's gonna work out that way. Okay, well, let's go to next day. Wow. Okay, what happened today? Oh fuck, he did it! No, Polonius! I can't believe this. I don't know how to get him to not do it. I wish aliens would show up. Oh, there's a play today, though. I have that to look forward to. But it's later. I might skip to the play. Just so I can see if it'll tell me who the spy is. And I'll, like, know.
My lady.
You going for your MILF walk? Spell secrets. Wait, oh, you know what I never talked to Gertrude about? I've seen this. Okay, once they're done here. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I just want to tell everyone about Horatio. I want to talk about Horatio. Like, Horatio just said that he spilled all his secrets, but did he spill all his secrets? Oh. Interesting. You know how Hamlet feels about me. I'm worried the king may act against me because of that. Yes, Britt has the same worry. If Claudius does intend to act, it won't be by his hand. He'll send someone else. Someone he can distance himself from. Although, was that one time he did kill me with his own hand. But you need to be careful, Ophelia. Asking questions might only draw more attention to yourself. Please, leave this to me. I will investigate. Okay, what time is the play? Oh, Hamlet's providing suggestions. I need to make sure it doesn't override mine.
Prince, my lord.
Blah, 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 blah. If I have your permission, Quince, I have some suggestions for a play to perform tonight. Something really sobering, something reflective. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to add a line or two myself. I'm told I'm quite handy with a goose quill. Yeah, we know about your fucking goose quill. Okay, good. So Hamlet believes that the play's gonna target Claudius. But Quince doesn't believe that. So I think, like, we're safe. We don't have to make sure Hamlet doesn't override stuff. When is it? Okay, I'm gonna pull up. Oh gosh, it's still so long. Alright. Playtime.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming, lords and ladies. I, your humble playmaster, have arranged a most magnificent show for you tonight. And with my many changing faces, I am to please all who look upon me. So, without further ado, a tale of espionage, subterfuge, and deception. Well, this is like Metal Gear Solid.
The traitor of Spain.
The traitor of Spain. Oh, Hamlet's so mad, like he's so confused. I don't think we've seen this one before, have we, my love? It's not familiar to me, you know. This is wrong. What do you mean, Hamlet? This isn't what I... Oh, never mind.
Ladies and
Our tale begins in the sunburnt city of Granada, where Queen Isabella and King Ferdinand wage war on the fearsome King Lucianus, even as Lucianus's country slides backwards into despair. Always the antagonist. That's not right. They didn't change the... Or wait, maybe that's his queen. He just uses the same names all the time. Anyway, my lord Lucianus, the people are unhappy. What will you do? I care not. Oh, my lord, it will come to bite you in the end.
now then.
The king rules with God-given might, but there are thieves and liars in his court, and even worse, a spy in his midst, leaking information to his enemies. My lord, I love you with all my heart, and I will make you my queen, fair lady, if you answer me this. Where do you go each night? Oh, merely to walk in the cold moonlight a while.
Such drama.
Even now, this traitorous woman claims to love her king, yet plots to slit his throat. I love my king, but my country hates him so. Surely another ruler could do better, wiser, stronger. And on the night before Lucianus is to attack, she slips a dagger between his shoulders, thus sending all those who ever trusted her to ruin. Think of how different the world might have been had this girl not taken it upon herself to destroy a nation.
Hamlet,
Hamlet, what are you doing? What do you mean?
Playmaster.
Quince, I think we've had enough of this play. It's troubling the tenderer ones amongst us, myself included. As you wish, my lady. I think the whole thing's terrible. Terrible and strange. Oh, interesting. Lady Brit now believes that Hamlet believes that Brit is a spy. Hey, Brit? Bernardo summoned you. Bernardo would like to meet with you privately. Could you report to him, please? This is an insult. How dare he waste my time? I'm going to give him a piece of my mind. 30 minutes? How do people do it in 30 minutes? I guess if you know exactly what you do to do it. Like, yeah. Anyway. Okay. Bye.
My lady.
My Lady Brit, I'll be brief.
Of course.
I already know, Captain. You're going to ask me about this spy business, aren't you? Well, I know who your so-called spy is. It's the Queen. My lady, that's a rather serious accusation, don't you think? Not at all, for she's no spy. I saw her rummaging through the king's rooms myself. She's the one who's given him such cause to fear. Merely a wife looking for something lost in her husband's items every evening just before midnight. Perfectly reasonable behavior. If her intentions are pure, then it would seem he has no spy to fear. Isn't that true? Yet we have proof that someone has been passing letters to Fortinbras. This spy reaches beyond the king's disturbed belongings. I see. Then you're looking for someone who hates King Claudius enough to want him deposed. Were I you, I'd be looking at the surly, unstable teen right under my nose. Hamlet. Obviously, he's got an axe to grind and a throne to reclaim. Fascinating theory. At any rate, you're free to go. Thank you for your time, my Lady Brit. Any time, good captain. By which I mean, don't do this to me again. I'm a very busy girl. So it's not her? Why'd she get so mad about the play? Oh, he's mad.
No!
You don't understand. I had things riding on that performance. Now it's all for nothing. You can't control art, Hamlet. My muse told me to go in a different direction, so I did. Now please, leave me alone. Putting on a performance of this caliber can be quite draining. Well, maybe he can, like, tell me how. I've been told my father might have some notes which were written by the late King Hamlet. Ah, mysteries upon mysteries upon mysteries. I would hate to think of the stir those might raise. Of course, they might also be soggy love poems, harmless and simple. Who knows? Not helpful at all. Oh, wait. Tonight, I need to go to Gertrude's chambers. Okay, I need the key. Hi. Interesting. Interesting. What time is it supposed to happen? Let's see what time it happened last time. Interesting. And that's, yeah. So, yeah, just telling Laertes. What in the goddamn? Hello? What are they doing? A fucking? Oh, enough about the play. I ought to have Quince expelled from Elsinore for changing the script I wrote. Huh? So you didn't write that script? No, someone else changed the bloody play. All this after Quince and I had an agreement. Is that what you came here to ask me about? You look white with rage. You look white. No, it's nothing. Britt, why are you shaking so? You know something about the spy's identity? I think we all do. I'm just standing here. Now no one will disturb us except I'm right here. She barred the door?
Hamlet.
Hold your tongue if you value your life.
True.
So it is you. You're the spy. And here I thought you were at Elsinore to serve my mother.
Bitch.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, you're as much a liar as everyone else in this castle. I warned you. He's not dead. But you never could listen to anyone, could you? Poor idiot. Oh, he is dead. You orchestrated that performance somehow, didn't you? Wait, Britt, we can discuss this. No, we can't. Ah. Only you had to die. His death was unnecessary. Now I'm going to have to explain to all of them how Hamlet attacked you, and I had no choice but to turn on him. Lovers' spats can turn violent so quickly after all. I didn't want to do this, to do any of this. Well, we know who the spy is now.
Here we go again.
Mamma mia.
Ah.
Go, Hamlet, you're distraught, you need time alone. Wow. Okay. We actually, like, this is good though. Because we know that Lady Britt is the spy. And, hold on. Do I... Yes. Yes. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop here. Because, fuck off. What am I saying? Oh, I've had a headache for like 2 hours. Because I'm so sleep deprived. Because I didn't take a nap earlier because I was playing Lawyer Game. I've been drinking water. It's from Sleepy. Oh yeah. So yeah. We stop here. Oh, can do this. Yeah, I go sleepy like immediately, I think. Is there someone we should raid? Okay, you guys wanna create a tier list stream? Okay. Yeah. If Twitch would let me type into the box, then we could do that. There we go. It's always super slow for some reason to type it into the thing. Let's go. Thank you for watching. I don't know if Clued's still here, but thank you, Clued, for providing voices earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna go CB. I'm gonna actually get a snack and then CB, I think. But yeah. Here's Gooba. There we go. Twitch is being like so slow. I didn't have the raid now button, but now I do. So okay, Gooba Baba, I love you.